Welcome back to Sav&D. When we last left our intrepid heroes, you made your way to the city of Avara, a city-state on the eastern coast of Iona, where you hung out at a Brazilian steakhouse for a while, got incredibly drunk, passed out, talked to an ambassador, and booked a ship at a discount for a leper colony, which, when we think about it, is really just the best kind of summer vacation spot.
You forgot the part where the party cock blocked me.
Gift from raping somebody.
Yeah.
Look, we were both drunk.
That
okay?
doesn't
Yeah,
make it not rape,
You
Kina.
literally couldn't say no. Dude.
Look,
I
couldn't
can't say
yes.
no.
Look,
She can't
if
say no.
Bill
I can't say...
Cosby drugs somebody and then drugs himself, that doesn't make it better.
It's just called the Cosby Mirror.
Oh my god. Okay. So, leper colony.
Yeah, leper colony. So, for today,
Savin,
no.
can you do me a Can you do me a really big favor? Can you say leper colony by separating the leper and colony? Because when you say it sounds like leprechaun anally.
Yeah, we're looking for the leprechauns anally.
Yeah, we're looking for the butt slut leprechauns.
I know
You're right.
but seriously.
It did sound a lot like you said leprechaun anally.
Excellent.
That's
Okay,
subconscious
so
brain.
we're going to the leprechaun anally. But for right now, we open on a small cargo ship, splitting the waves on a starlit night, sailing southwards from the brilliant evening lights of Avara on the horizon. A song plays faintly over the whipping winds, an airy soprano vocalizing wordlessly as we pan through the decks and into the dreams of a short, chesty barbarian tossing in her sleep. Ursula, you aren't you. At least, this doesn't feel like you. You are a towering titan tonight, clad in shining silver armor and rippling with far more power than even your hardened muscles could ever grant you. You bear Dragon's Song in your hand, as you have for some time now, and a glorious shining shield on your arm that bears a symbol you feel a burning loyalty to, a crown of garlands surrounding a 9-pointed star. A man lies at your feet, howling and cursing your name. He is dressed in regal robes and bedecked with a fortune in golden jewelry, greatest of all an ancient crown atop his brow. Yet his noble visage is smeared with blood. His, in part, but you know much more of it belongs to his many victims. He is a cruel and vile lord, undeserving of his subjects. A causeway of crucified serfs led you to this opulent estate, and it is here that you will end the King of Valen's reign of terror. In that moment of finality, as you bring Dragon Song's sharpened flange across the king's skull, you awaken with a shout, as the bells on deck ring to say that land is in sight.
Blanks. Just rubs head. Ah. Okay. Magic dreams. Better than old memories. Okay. Bear. Yes. I think bear. Breakfast bear. Need some breakfast. I need breakfast. Yeah. Starts get up. Noticing like, oh right, I get undressed. Goes back, put some clothes. Then goes back on deck, up to deck.
Alright, so yeah, you arrive on deck still rubbing your eyes as sailors are running to and fro, and the rest of your party has gathered on the bow to watch as the island heaves into view. You can see faintly up on top of a hill the crumbling roofs of a settlement, but surrounding it is dense forestation as far as the eye can see, and a long sandy beach coming up to greet you. Leona looks towards the lot of you and says, "Well, this is it. Is everyone ready?"
Nah, I cannot think of anything that would, well, need preparing.
Ah, yes. I had a wonderful sleep. I dreamed about many archaeologies.
Is there any risk of us getting sick just by being here?
I don't think there should be Mage Bane here. I mean, you never know.
Well, wasn't talking about the mage, but I was talking about the whole leper.
Oh,
This is an
no.
abandoned colony.
It's really not nearly as contagious as you think.
I'm not even sure kobolds can contract it.
But you could probably
More
be
than
in some kind of a carrier, so if you come across any body parts that look especially delicious, please just do us a favor and avoid them regardless.
Ah,
Don't
despite-
eat everything that you see.
Worry not. Despite my distinctive palate, I shall make sure to withhold myself.
Think of this.
Especially, scratches back her and says, like, I know you're not supposed to eat, like, armadillos.
Armadillos.
I'm a
Yeah,
delos.
little. Yeah, it's like an armored rat.
Oh, that.
Right.
They're from
Ah,
the
no,
Amazon tribe land. It's fine.
Nah, yes. I have drank out of armadillo soup bowl before. The soup was disgusting.
Oh. Okay, yeah, they naturally have like leprosy on them.
Ah,
You can give people.
it is a good thing I'm a paladin, then. Apparently I must just be particularly resistant to leprosy.
Yeah, so be careful with anything scaly or it just stops to start looking like okay.
Observe the party.
It's like okay, so at least half of you will have less issue. Just
Speaking of issues, and Leona will reach into her satchel and she pulls out a scroll case and clutches it in her hands before presenting it to Nahia. Someone close to me made me promise to take this, but I think you'd get more use of it than I will. It's magic of the gods.
Okay, let us take a look.
Ah, dragon magic.
Depends on the god.
Alright, so you pop it open and take a look. And it appears to be a scroll of cure wounds at 3rd level.
Oh, that.
That's pretty nice.
Yes, I can certainly make use of this. My appreciation.
Just use it on me if I get almost killed. Or
I will hopefully
anyone.
make sure that not even a person touches your hair.
It is fine. All things considered, we have rather astounding resiliency.
I trust implicitly your heavy armor and strong weapons to keep people away from me. Arrows, however, less so.
No, arrows are totally blockable as well. Thump my chest.
If we had
But
more
one
of
day-
us, we might be able to get a formation up against them.
It shall be fine. It shall be fine. The only shield we need is friendship.
No, I like actually also a real shield when it comes to these matters.
That's called jumping in the way of things. That's friendship.
Friendship is less of a shield and more like ablative armor.
I hope you
What?
aren't planning on using your friends as armor.
No, of course not.
Maybe
My
Just
preference
emotional
is for
support.
actual armor and shield.
It just looks at her. It looks at Leona and looks at her own arm and be like, pokes it.
Hmm.
Either way, let us be off. I assume we've actually landed, yes?
Sure, yeah, you can be having this conversation as you are, like, beaching your little rowboat. The cargo ship that dropped you off, like, some of the sailors on deck wave as it starts turning towards this island over here. It'll be for the next few days.
Szooth will hop
Yeah,
off
let's-
and start skittering away, giggling madly.
How long
Now,
until
Zeus,
the ship
wait,
comes
no,
back?
don't go! So, as you start running away, like, there's a beach just full of, like, crabs that just kind of stare at you as you come running, and they immediately scatter, like, oh god, no, a kobold.
Literally told you to stop, to not do this.
Wait, no, my friends. I wish not to eat you, but simply to interrogate.
They're just
Jedi stopped helping
crabs.
stopped helping to untether Hashat from her cork flotation device.
Yeah.
Sweet, sweet, solid ground.
Although its ground is less sweet than one might hope.
It's very salty.
Do you
Like water
feel
here.
it? Leona says, kind of looking up towards that settlement in the distance. And if you have spell
Yeah,
slots,
it's very salty.
if you have spell slots, would you kindly make a intelligence saving throw?
Oh
Ah.
boy! ECL?
Oh, me too.
Yes,
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
Of course, you
That's
have
right.
spell slots
Fuck.
now. Haha.
Fuck.
You're being punished for taking wizard. That's everything you ever wanted.
Holy shit!
Okay, so yeah, only Szooth feels this incessant creeping dread gripping his heart as everybody starts disembarking and heading up the beach. You can feel that something is deeply, deeply unright here. And
So-
you are able to tell the party that, in game terms, everyone who has spell slots will have disadvantage on saves against fear here, as you feel this oppressive dread and misery pushing down upon you.
Oh,
Fear.
Szooth starts running, and then he's chasing the crabs, and then suddenly he just stands ramrod still, looks at the island,
What is it,
And
boy?
then-
What do you
and then
smell?
and then starts running back to the ship. Just-
Something's wrong, something's wrong, something's wrong.
Of course, what is it, Szooth?
Szooth like hops back into the ship and starts pointing a shaky hand at the island.
This is like the island. There's something terrifying there.
Of course it is. Of course there's something bad here. This is the leper colony where everyone's... Of course there's no doubt some spooky bullshit going on.
You do not understand. Something there grips my heart with fear. I shake. I wish not to go closer.
Alas, closer is the job's description, Szooth, and in times of great trouble and strife, we must continue to forge on.
I am sure we can find another adventure to partake in. Plenty in the world, yes, yes. Let's get back on the ship. Sail away.
Come on.
Sooth just taps on the shoulder. Sooth
Yes.
just slowly turns Sooth around and shows that the ship is already sailing away.
They'll be
Yeah,
back
we're
in a
gonna-
week, Szooth.
Give me a second. Let's make a... Yeah, Szooth just passed out, fainted from fear.
Oh. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about in the long term, yes? Shifty eyes.
I don't know.
Oh well, can you carry him for a while?
Yeah. Just picks him up and puts him into the hammer space.
Yep.
We have a week until the ship comes back. Okay.
This is correct, yes.
So I suppose our first thing would be to find a place to set up an actual camp.
Shovel will come around saying who, and land on land on Ursula's head.
My Raven will also go who, just to mess with him.
If it does, Shovel winks at her, at the
Of
Raven.
course. Of course.
We
So
don't
that's great.
really.
I got
At least we don't
I
really
got a
have to
kobold
find a
between the
source.
tits and all of my head.
We don't
Yeah.
really have to find a source of fresh water because Ursula was kind enough to purchase a large amount of it before coming to Avara.
And I have a rain catcher.
Excellent.
And I'm pretty sure I can just make water. Actually, maybe that's something that only clerics do. Allow me to conduct this invisible list in my head. Oh, I can purify all water and turn it into clean water.
That's
and
good.
looks at
So we're fine for
Tarnavak
water, and we're
goes-
probably alright for. We can always try fishing, I suppose.
I'm gonna, in fact, do some quick swap outs and things that would have prepared, like, I don't know, detect disease.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah.
a good one to have.
Sounds like a good one.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack, protect, and also detect.
Sounds good. So as you're doing this, Leona's fiddling with some instrumentation and walking up the beach away from you guys. There's not any ambient magic on the island that I can detect. Though that fear aura... If it's what I think it is, that substantiates my hypothesis. I need more information to be sure. I need to go into the settlement itself, but like you said, we should set up camp first.
Of course.
well, first and foremost, that means don't set up camp on a beach.
Of course. We would get very uncomfortable very quickly.
Huh? But it's beautiful here.
Yeah, but at night, where's your protection from the wind? And if it starts raining,
You make a good point.
It's also the
Gives her a
issue of
thumbs up.
sand getting in all of our supplies.
That's true. You'll wake up with a crab in your butt. But yes, I'll help half shit. Would it be a survival check to find a good, like, home base spot?
Sure, go ahead and roll survival.
By which I mean, hey, someone who's good at survival, could you go ahead and roll survival? Find us a nice spot.
Hedrah would be so
let's
kind
see.
as to roll survival.
okay.
You
That's
guide us, the
okay.
guide.
Okay, not getting assistant on this then?
I'm sure
Mm,
somebody
I mean,
can.
yeah,
What
I
else
don't
is-
have survival, but I can
You
help
don't need
you
to
anyway.
train for those.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure,
Not like you'll need my help.
just,
Finely
I
tuned
gotta-
bear senses are tingling.
yes.
So yeah,
Got
I
a
think
kobold between my tits and all of my head. I can find you.
so. I think Ursula leads you like half a mile up from the beach to an overhang of cliffs in the middle of the forest that's surrounded by fairly dense foliage, but you find a bit of a clearing to set up camp that's well protected from two sides, at least. And as you're going, Ursula, with that survival roll, I think you find tracks as well through the forest, and perhaps that's why you get so far inland. For near the beach, you see the imprints in the ground of some sort of huge creature with many legs. It must be 2 or 3 times bigger than a horse, stomping through the underbrush. But there's no sign of the beast itself, and these tracks seem at least a day or two old.
You mentioned that apparently there's something big around here.
Oh,
Be sure
good.
to keep your guard up. Like, really big. It just pulls up her arms, like bigger than this.
It is like some kind of great beast from the sea.
Ooh,
Too many
You can't tell, but the
legs.
word G and B, they're both capitalized strangely.
Well,
Szooth will
If
do a hopping out, and he will start to investigate the little tracks. He's not going to follow them. He just wants to
They're
study
not
them.
little, dude.
yeah, they're
They're
not
big.
little.
Yeah, he wants to study them.
Okay,
This
yeah,
is
sure.
Sweet fucking shit.
I was gonna say this would be like a nature check to try and learn information about the beast. Investigation's not really appropriate here.
If that's a nature check, then that's just a 20.
Okay.
Just a 20. Just a 20.
All right,
So I gotta
Bork's team,
say
let's
nature.
go. Yes. So
Wait,
Szooth.
who has 1,000 casts of guidance and bardic inspiration?
As you are examining the tracks, you form a picture in your mind of a great beast, surely huge-sized, and a crustacean in form, much like the other crabs, but writ humongous. And it's got a great weight upon it, like perhaps it's some sort of hermit crab.
Szooth draws a crab, a picture of a crab, and then he writes giant enemy crab on top of it, and shows it to the party.
ah, it must be like this.
That is a giant
Wow.
crab.
Exactly. It is a perfect microcosm of kobold kind. Just as small kobolds come from big dragons, maybe small crabs come from big crab.
Well,
That makes a lot of sense.
yes. Well, not to add to our roster of things to do, but killing a creature of that size would surely be quite profitable.
And quite the undertaking. No doubt we will have to fight it, for if it is like a dragon, then it is probably offended by our trespassing on its island.
I mean, it's a crab. We can just shoot it from afar.
One would hope.
Well, think about this. What does crab have that we don't have?
Exactly.
Giant pincers?
And armor.
And a
Well,
very hard armor. So
Just
she'll
like
just
if-
reach over and wrap her knuckles on Nahia's breastplate. Ding ding.
Just like how the fragile and humble kobold may fell in droves to a simple blade, the mighty dragon is another thing entirely.
Alright,
I am sure-
alright.
See.
I relent. It's simply a suggestion.
Oh yeah, but just looks at like holds up a hand axe, a small
No,
hand axe, and just that's what I got.
Don't worry. While such a fight might be formidable for mere mortals, we do have our divine demigoddess star scale. We shall be fine in the incoming skirmish. Well, now that that's taken out the way.
I will get comfy and continue observing.
Szooth's going to start digging himself a kobold burrow.
Would you like some help with that?
No, no, no. I have all the help I can need. These two hands of mine.
Well, if you
Just-
well, all right. If you
Makes the camp, like better, little reinforced, better wind protection, set up. the
yeah,
tarps.
I'm gonna use mold earth to like move dirt and ground like into like a hump around, like a low wall around the
Mm-hmm.
Me?
Wait, what the hell?
just like pile it all up around the
Big ol' windbreak.
yeah,
What?
and
What?
also to submerge the fire pit down into the ground a bit.
Savin, wait.
What?
What happens to my character sheet?
What?
I have prestidigitation.
I don't know. You probably put it on your character sheet.
But I didn't. I chose Mold Earth. That's a cantrip, right? I'm not crazy. Am I crazy? Fucking...
Prestidigitation's a cantrip. I don't know.
Yeah, I want to...
Mold earth shit.
Yeah, Mold
Earth's
Earth's a cantrip. I put that on because it was like kobold
Yeah.
build digging.
Mm.
I'm gonna-
I'm gonna
this
change
is
it.
the
Swap it
bard
out. I
Alright.
didn't put it there.
bard spells. Mage. No, you're rogue.
He's
He's a
a rogue.
wizard.
He's an arcane trickster.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Yeah,
put.
those are wizard spells.
No, I'm just gonna put Bold Earth in because that's something a Kobold would get.
Yeah.
Uh,
All that. Oh, strange.
Alright, so yeah, you guys set up your camp. Are there any defensive measures you want to take other than the, I guess, windbreak? Kind of looking at Szooth here as he's making a kobold burrow.
Well, I was going to say that since my owl is nocturnal and a celestial, I'll have him fly around doing a few little scouting measures as he's hunting.
yeah, my bird Lorraine never needs to sleep ever, so that helps.
Okay.
And since familiars can communicate, it's just
Yep.
basically their passive perception. As long as they stay within 100 feet.
Alright, so yeah, you put the birds out on Overwatch.
Yeah, we got bird alarm.
So it is
Suddenly-
early mornings, so you can get your camp set up no problem.
Sweet.
Suddenly we hear that's Amore as the owl and ravens share a tree branch.
No,
Please
then
do not
like
strike
one
to
of the
let
birds
your
just
owl
falls
fuck
dead
roll.
out of the tree as the other one mauls it. Don't you fucking touch me!
That's my cloaca. No is no.
Gross.
Stab. Craw means craw! Emote, goodness me. Well, how about we, I don't know, if anyone happened to pick up a lot of bottles of lantern oil. Just a nice layer of fire over the water. Well,
What's that, you say?
duh.
Somebody say lantern oil?
Exactly.
A trench I
we
could
should-
do, but a moat would be hard to find because we don't have a source of ample enough water.
Duh. At the very
Well,
least.
Could dig out a trench though, and make the earthworks a bit higher.
I'd sleep easier with that. There's a great beast on the loose.
Of course, do not forget to harvest its parts for magical equipment and selling for money.
And it's a giant crab. It's made out of crab.
Mmm. Crab meat.
Oh wait, we're still in the morning. We're not resting.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
it's morning. We're
very
not
early
actually
morning.
taking a nap or anything.
Okay.
So, just to refresh my head, what exactly is our first matter of the day, now that we have taken care of camp?
We're taking care of camp.
I
What to
would
do
like-
afterwards? Good question.
Well, it would be up to our auspicious boss. You want to check out the city first, yes?
Yes. If there's going to be a concentration of negative emotions anywhere, I think it would be in the island settlement.
It has to make sense, of course.
And as she's saying that, Leona will snap her fingers, and you see a sheen of energy just surround her body for a moment before fading away. Okay.
I want it to be on record that the only reason why I do not flee into the sea is due to the power of friendship and scholarly curiosity.
Well, as long as that keeps you here, I guess whatever works. I have to admit, I don't feel much better myself.
I will want to stop and take notes, though. Even if a site has such a horrible aura radiating from it, I am sure it has many secrets and stories of history.
Well, I will leave that to the professionals. I'm just here to hit things if things try to hit you.
Szooth will nod.
Very well, then. Then we shall continue forth towards the city. For once, I would not like to be in the front.
This as well. I shall go first. And in an emergency, I have, although I'm hesitant to use them, a spell that is good for making people feel unafraid. In fact, it might make you feel heroic.
Wait, is this spell called coffee?
No. No, coffee, if anything, would probably just make you more paranoid.
I'll have to test the effects of this later.
Let's... maybe at night.
Right then.
Alright, so the party sets off towards the city. So since the island is so small, it's only about 30 miles across, rather than doing full journey checks, I will just ask for a scouting roll to make sure nothing gets the drop on you as you go.
That's Szooth stealthing, right? Or...
Yep,
I
that
forgot.
is a
Yeah.
Szooth roll. Faux show.
And he has a burb of helping.
He does, and indeed, it can help on a journey check, because it's just scouting. Not that you needed
Not
it.
that it is required.
Szooth is fucking on point. Alright,
This
so
is some
Szooth.
fucking books level shit, yeah.
As you approach the village, you find that there is a small farming settlement a ways outside on the main road, such as it is just a little bit of packed dirt leading up the hill. And already your bird will fly back and report that it sees a huge skeleton shambling about in there. And as you approach, you can see that there are more dead bodies than just that seem to be animate.
Hi! I have only heard tales from drunken participants in bars about the shambling undead. I am honestly somewhat curious and terrified to hear that Shovel's found some reported up ahead.
I mean, you
That
fought undead
is
before. But yes.
unfortunate, but also we have fought undead.
Oh, yeah, we
did
have.
so in the
Your very first adventure.
yeah,
Oh, yes,
and
you're
she'll,
right.
she'll pet her raven, in the Raven Queen's temple.
Ah, yes! I must have forgotten due to all the blunt trauma to the head.
That is understandable.
Yes, I remember. I remember that.
I remember you got very pissed off about getting knocked down by magic.
Right, a shot in the back of the head.
Da.
Ah, what a fine specimen. If only so many bones would be so polite as to walk amongst the graves for study, archaeologist jobs would be so
Oh,
much
how
easier.
horrifying. Oh, dear.
Can
Oh,
I? I'm
no.
gonna
Mm.
just print this because I don't remember the full breadth of how whom I can affect. Immune to frightened temporary. Oh, it's only one person, so I'm gonna ready in action to fucking cast that on the first person to fail a fear check.
Wait, question. One, can I keep my stealth roll from last time? The scout.
No, that was the scouting roll to make sure you didn't bump into this randomly.
Okay. Then instead of letting my owl, I'm going to try to make a stealth roll.
Okay, sure thing. Also, Nahia, remember that if you prepare to cast a spell and then don't do it by the next round, you lose the spell slot.
Well, unfortunate.
And then I guess I'm not gonna do that.
So Szooth. So just tell me when Szooth gets caught with that 10 stealth.
I mean, you say that, but let me see if any of these guys have. Nope. And okay, there we go. So yeah, these ghouls over here seem a little bit more alert than their friends, and Szooth, maybe when you make it towards this rubble over here, if you're going that
Okay.
far.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see a pair of ghastly bodies pulling their way out of the rubble of this little house and letting out a death croak at you. And
Unfortunate.
then, yeah.
Since they did not see us there, if I was able to stealth and start combat, we would have gotten a surprise round. Would have been nice.
If you'd rolled 1 point higher, because they sure do have a 10.
Dang.
Well, that's just how the dice be.
Dang.
Oh. Oh no. We'll have
So-
to start.
Yeah. So I'm gonna definitely spend my inspiration on initiative.
Also, Hedrah.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, glad I did.
Good. Good. Hedrah, you have a bardic die, a D6, or an inspiration die, that you can spend on whatever you want today. So I will put a
Oh.
little marker.
Cool.
Here,
From
give me
your
a sec.
dream
I did not
has
know that.
inspired you to heroism. Now that things are getting serious.
Okay, so both me and Owl have same initiative.
Yeah. You don't have to roll the owl separately if you'd prefer to just keep it on your turn, because that's, you know.
I mean, oh yeah, okay. The rules say that the pet familiar rolls separate, so
Yeah.
I just...
And if you want to, you can, but generally speaking, it's just kind of a pain in the ass.
Easy, I'll do like this. Only roll when it's shit, when you have shit initiative.
Yeah, basically. And like I said, it's up to you. You can choose to have it roll, but you don't have. I'm not going to require it.
Well, since it just rolled what I rolled anyways.
Yeah, doesn't super matter. All right, is everyone on the board? Looks like it. All right, so yeah, these ghouls are going to start making their way downtown. Law. And
Wait,
this guy cannot get to you because he has to crawl over some rubble.
Yeah, I was about to ask if he was gonna have to like get 1 foot of difficult
Yeah, oh
terrain.
yeah, that's difficult terrain. So he will double move to get up here. But his friend will get into melee contact with you. And yeah, the rest of you see these crawling, decrepit, rotting corpses just making their way towards Szooth with alarming speed, considering their method of propulsion. And then they start attacking. So let's see.
Blit.
Let's go with the claws. Alright. Oh boy.
Oh no. Szooth went to the Leon School of Self-Defense.
Oh no. Does an 18 hit you?
Yes.
Alright, so you're going to take 11 points of damage.
Okay.
As this guy just jumps on you, barrels you to the ground, and just starts slashing at you. And I'm going to need a
Oh
DC
no, it's
12.
literally Resident Evil.
Yeah.
No!
Alright, you are slowed. Your injuries keep you from moving at full pace.
No, it's literally Resident Evil.
Yep.
Wait, what's my movement slow to?
Slowed means half movement, and you cannot make multiple attacks on your turn.
Fucking, I'm a rogue. Come
Yeah, I
at
know.
me. My turn now.
Yes.
You might want to get out of there.
Okay, so question. Is this like a super spoopy island where it's basically England and the sun doesn't shine?
So the sun does shine, but you're also in a heavily forested area, so you do not have your sunlight sensitivity right now.
Awesome. Okay. So,
Pretend there's like a huge canopy of trees over this part of the map.
Well, I'm an archer, so I don't really want to do what I'm about to do right now. So first, I'm going to cunning action disengage. And at least move 15 feet this way.
Yep.
5, 10, 15. Sorry, I forgot exactly where the marker went. And then, since I'm going to move, my owl's going to fly there. Hoo.
Alright.
Actually,
I assume it's just going to be like helping you.
let me reread the Kobold thing, pack tactics real quick.
It has
Just
to
an
take
owl
that-
being there, of just a familiar, unless it's the Warlock one, doesn't count for things like pack tactics because it doesn't have an attack action. It's not a threat.
Yeah.
So you will have to use the help action if you want it to do its thing.
Okay, well, rules is written. It says it just needs to be an ally, not even a
I
threat,
know, but there
I'm
is
going
some
to-
errata stuff about the familiar that's like, yeah, the familiar doesn't have attack actions, so it doesn't count for a lot of that shit 'cause it's not a threat. It's why the Warlock pack to the chains creature is supposed to be better, quote unquote, as a familiar because it has an attack action still.
Oh, well, since I have to run right now, I'm going to double move, actually.
Alright. Remember, you can only get another 15 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to double move down here into relatively safety. Say hi, guys. And then my owl's going to use the help action on this one. And
Okay.
then he's going to hoot
So,
away. Yeah.
that was 15 feet, if I listen, for your cunning action. Then you move
You have to
back.
disengage. Hedrah.
Yeah,
he has
cunning
disengage and then double moved.
Yeah,
And
you
I'm
he's
can't-
slowed,
slowed.
so he's only moving half distance.
you
yeah,
can't. You can't
disengage
get
is
there.
full.
No,
Uh,
disengage does not let you move.
Yeah, disengage just an action.
It's like a stance.
Oh,
And then my owl
Yeah,
is
it's not
going
Pathfinder.
My owl is going
okay.
to hoot down here.
I think it needs to stay there to help.
It does not.
Okay. Sure, why not?
It's weird,
I don't
but I
give a
read the help
fuck.
action.
Whatever, it's
I
a
read-
familiar. It's not like anyone's gonna attack it. I don't care.
That's a lie. You always blow up.
Yeah,
I mean, look,
remember you-
AoEs are an issue, but these are
Yeah.
skeletons. They don't have AoEs. They have noms.
Actually,
Admittedly,
what
they
am I-
might try to nom a bird, but then again,
Actually, what
you're
the fuck
there.
am I doing? It's gonna fly 60. It's gonna fly 30 feet up in the air.
Okay.
It's a fucking bird.
Oh. All right, so it's help action just shitting on this guy. Sploot. Tarnavak, you're up.
Alright,
Tactical shifting.
Tactical
So-
turd.
Can I do a knowledge check without that counting as my action?
Yes.
Alright. I want to try to, just, check if, ghouls have any particular resistances or vulnerabilities.
Okie dokie. Nice.
11?
Well, I will tell you this. Basically, all undead are immune to poison. Both the condition and the damage type.
Yeah.
That's about
You
all you
tried.
get to 10. Well, 11.
Alright, then I'm going to, move up, to here, and, masterwork longsword this guy, a bit, I guess.
Alright.
22, thanks, Szooth.
Yeah, that turns it into a hit. You just bring the sword down and stab right into this thing's back. What would have definitely killed a normal person just seems to inconvenience the already crippled ghoul. It hisses and snarls at you.
Ugh, damn stinking beast.
Bonk. And that's its skull.
Crack. Yeah.
And that is me. Bird is still chilling on shoulder, as opposed to doing weird actions and things.
Alright. And now, yeah, this huge lumbering beast of a skeleton is going to come over to play. So he's going to go... Do you have reach, bro?
It's 5e. Nothing has reach.
You say that.
I was hoping that would be true.
Well, this is inconvenient.
Yeah, and it can't
You
get
mean
through
the
this
difficult
square.
terrain that has,
No, it's not
has
even the
been
difficult terrain.
difficult for
It's,
you.
it's not even the difficult terrain. He just doesn't have enough speed to get there.
I mean, I'm fairly certain if it wasn't for the difficult terrain, he could, do some
Oh yeah, he
diagonal
could just... Well, wait a minute, hold on. That's 20, 25, 30... Oh yeah, he can't just walk straight into you. Yeah, I guess.
Oh, damn it.
Well done, Merz. You merzed yourself.
Thanks, Hers.
I'm used to merzing us, not herself.
Alright.
Uh-huh.
So, yeah, this thing is going to just put its horns down and let out a hoarse noise that might have been a bellow if this thing was alive, and come slamming towards you. So it's going to give you a gore attack. Does a 16 hit?
That bounces off my shield.
Excellent. So yeah, you and the creature both goes like sliding back under the force of impact, but it is unable to hurt you.
Oh,
Ursula.
that's my hobgoblin. Charged, sunk.
Alright, bring the hammer up.
I'm bringing the ham. And it's
Delicious.
magical.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if I can smack
More
a
importantly,
bitch.
it's bludgeoning.
It's a lot of bludgeoning.
Bang! Alright, so... Oof. You just swing this thing up and just break several of the thing's ribs in one good smack. It stumbles back, chattering at you.
I just point my mace collar. You, me.
Ursula. Oh, I forgot Leona. She should be on the board.
Hashat. Yes. What does she roll?
That's fine. She'll just go at 0. Hashat, you're up.
It's Hashat.
Hashat. It's going to run. I am going to. Yeah, I'm just gonna run up here, and I am going to try and smash. Now I forget which I have to do. This.
You do the weapon first, and then the spell.
Right.
That's,
hey.
That's it. All right. Bang.
Whack.
So 10, 21. Oof. Skelly getting fucked up.
Right, that's it. It's a one-handed.
And now the other skeletons will kind of maneuver over here. And let's see. So a couple of them will take cover in the buildings. This one is going to kind of shamble up. So let's go, let's see. One at Nahia, one at Hashat, and then one at Szooth, in that order.
Oh, they're skeleton archers. Oh god, they're skeleton archers!
Yep. 1,
Oh shit, son.
3. So it looks like Nahia and Szooth both get hit. Tink.
That first one is... Yeah, that's...
Yep.
It's pretty good, damage.
Motherfuck.
And Leona. It's going to come up here. And let's see. She will thrust forth her hand, and a ghostly clone of that hand will launch forth and try and grab that Minotaur skeleton's face. And hit.
And heal it.
No.
God damn it. No, right. There isn't that shit anymore, isn't there?
Undead aren't vulnerable to radiant damage, and they do not get healed by necrotic.
Correct, generally speaking.
Generally speaking.
Alright. And the ghoul. It senses weakness, and thus... Let me move its dead friend over here a little bit. It's going to come after Hashat and activate Pack Tactics.
Fuck, they have pack oh shit, of course ghouls would have pack tactics.
Alright, so this thing is going to come...
But is...
come biting at you. No. It just chews on your... like, your thigh guard.
With its 18?
Oh, that's right! Pack Tactics.
Do I...
It chews through the thigh guard.
You know what? I don't want you to do that.
Ding.
I just raise a hand, and just like a bunch of ground just comes up and just it chews on.
So while it's chewing on you, just a big earth fist just BAM! Uppercuts it.
No.
Alright, so yeah, it staggers back.
Szooth.
Szooth. Alright. First things first. First, I'm going to attack the Minotaur skeleton.
Okay.
I'm going to attack it with my bow.
Okay.
Ooh.
That's a miss.
Even with advantage, that is...
The advantage unhelps.
The advantage unhelps. So yeah, Szooth's shot goes wide, but Szooth shall drop prone and try to hide amongst the dirt.
Good choice. Alright, you just disappear up Leona's skirt.
And then I guess... Wait.
Dick.
Ow.
Oh yeah, ow.
Yeah. Well, since Szooth was completely useless, the owl will fly over and take a shit on the skeleton. So he'll swoop down for 30, help, and then fly back up.
Alright. Tarnavak.
Alright, so take a moment, steady myself from its charge, and slip my sword back into a sheath, come back up. Where?
Oh shit, is your fighting spirit just fucking Yaijitsu?
No. I just have a
war.
lot of fucking weapons now.
Ah.
Is a 14 a hit?
Against the Skelly Bro, yes. Ow.
Right,
Oh, that kills it. You just bring the hammer up and crack right through its skull. And it shatters.
Stupid undead. Yeah, I feel like contributing more. I'm going to pop Action Surge as I just step over its body and give the ghoul a hammer in the small of the back.
Chat says
Shall I
Tarnavak has
stop here so I don't get in way of any AoEs Hashat wants to do.
Chat says Tarnavak has a stand that generates weapons. I don't know what that means, but I'm pretty sure it's a JoJo reference.
It's a JoJo reference.
Well, I hope the ghoul appreciates this nice Christmas gift I purchased for him.
Yes, indeed. It will happily accept your nice new hammer. Thank you.
And then guess what?
Yeah.
Tom.
Alright, Nahia.
There you go.
I did my thing.
Alright, yeah, that just obliterates him. So the ghoul raises up this hammer like, yes, dark gods, you have answered my boom!
Yeah,
And
I just
dies.
fucking, like, I take a batter up sliding stance and just one hand pole it through the back of the head. Kronk.
I should watch JoJo.
You really should.
Yeah,
If
but
you do, let me be there.
Only watch up to Stardust Crusaders when it turns to shit.
Shh. She's wrong.
Okay. Ursula, you're up.
Well, I want my fucking thing to beat the shit out of.
Skeleton warriors.
This is difficult terrain, correct?
No, only the center square of the rubble pile.
Okay. Now avoid the center square of the rubble pile by cheesing it. And then I can see that motherfucker, correct?
Yeah, you can see all of them. He has cover because he's in the house.
And what's the throwing javelins range again? 30?
I believe it's 2060?
No, javelins are 30.
3060. Okay. Or 3120.
Okay.
Right. It's spears that are shittier for some reason.
Ah, okay. Well then, let's see if I can hit.
Let's see. Mr. Skillyman, what's your AC? That is a sufficient to hit. So, yeah. 9. Shing! You just put the entire javelin straight through its rib cage and break off like one of its vertebrae, or half of it anyway, and it bends over backwards, just flailing around.
I can eat my own ass now. My dream has come true.
Hashat.
Okay. Oh, that ghoul's down, and that Minotaur skeleton's out of commission. Can I even get to the... I can't get to the next guy.
The skeleton chitters with its own brilliant plan of standing 5 feet out of your range.
Yeah, I will see that.
It's taunting you.
I
This is my 40-foot.
don't want to waste a spell on just smack. You know what? Fuck you.
That's
I'm
some
going
salt.
to. I am going to cast Tree Strike, and then run up closer to him. Oh, you son of a bitch! Oh, just you wait till I get 5 feet closer to you, or closer to someone else. Oh,
I can't wait though.
You-
It's fucking someone's just gonna poke you and you're gonna lose concentration on it.
Oh.
Oh, you little piece
Don't-
of shit!
Don't you dare!
Oh, they're all running.
All right, that's it. Oh,
Shot.
You
You
are-
will have a +2 cover bonus because it's shooting through the house now.
Shit, all of you.
All right.
That should be like a.
no.
All of you know how I feel when they would fucking. They
Uh,
just use
This one will
What do
go
you mean?
against
No,
Ursula.
all of us know how all DMs feel when they're going up against you on mobile.
Hey. They've got like 5 people at a time. We
That's
only
the
have like the
That's
6.
range on a short bow.
Math works.
Right.
Range of the short bow.
Mobility is just wizardry for wizard haters.
It's 80. It's not 80.
Yeah.
No, I
it's
thought
80.
it was 60.
80.
Oh,
No.
it's 80?
Did he?
Hmm.
Perfect. Okay. That one, this one will take a shot at Leona. Pew! And hit.
No, Leona.
Leona will shriek as an arrow tears through her dress and nicks her shoulder.
Ah.
Wait,
You
Leona, get
What the
down!
fuck is with this shit?
Leona, get down!
God damn skeleton, die! She's going to thrust her hand forward and shoot a chill touch at it. Pew!
Oh, hey, not bad damage.
Yeah,
Max
like
down on you.
half the skeleton just blows off. Ah! And she is also going to drop prone next to Szooth and grab at her arm. Goodbye, ghouls. It was nice having you.
Alright.
Szooth.
The owl
Ah,
cannot
But
reach.
you're,
But,
but you're the sneak.
oh yeah, you're right. I'm sneaking anyways. Fuck it.
He has no idea you're there.
Well, okay, first I'm gonna have to stand up, and then that's gonna be the damage I do. So, have my movement to stand up, which makes my half already even worse, like 7 feet. Actually, what aren't I supposed to save at the end of every one of my turns for that?
Yes. Nice. Enjoy your horrible leprosy.
Oh
No,
god.
it's fine.
But yeah, so yeah, do the 8
Wait,
damage.
you didn't save last time.
Yeah, I'll save this time. That was for last time. So, but my turn's not done yet because I'm pretty sure it's save at the end of the turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So then, he's going to fly over here and keep an eye on these fuckers. He's gonna still be
The
30
ones with
feet.
the bows.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
No, I
But
mean, your flying target.
I
is
know.
gonna Be... Okay.
I'm thinking. I want to keep eye on them. I don't want them to run away. That's the DCL Sulk talking. I mean, he's 30 feet in the air anyway, so he can't actually get close enough to aid any of them. So, yeah. I guess just to tempt the fates, because I think it'll be really funny if he fucks up. I'll fly 60 feet over here, double move, fly 60 feet up in the air for a total of 90 feet altitude. And if it tries to shoot at me and it fails miserably, the arrow can fall back down and hit him in the face.
That is all way too thought out, I feel.
That's way too hopeful, but if it happens, it'd be hilarious. It's the only reason why I'm continuing that move. But yeah, Owl should at least be within disadvantage range. And if he gets shot, oh well.
Alright. Tarny.
Alright, so you said it was only the center square of
Yes, correct.
that?
Ah, yes, of course. And also, Szooth will get back down in stealth.
And save.
And move there.
Perhaps I should have saved my stealth roll by our fucking constitution.
And do I double move to get into melee with one, or do I? You know what, actually that's probably a more sensible idea. I will double move up here.
Sounds good. Nahia.
Yes, I know. It is horrible undead, and we get to destroy them. It is a very good day for us. However, I'm not exactly the fastest girl in the world. What is the range of producing flame?
I believe it's
Flame, dear flame.
30 feet?
And it is no good to me. Let me hit the button just in case. It's a good thing it's 30 feet, huh? I was
Just
hoping it
light
would print up the
yourself on
fucking
fire.
range on it. Let's see if I got it here. Yeah, it is 30. So no, I'm not firing it anyway. Instead, I fucking double move, I guess.
So wait, isn't produce flame a
No,
save?
it's no.
Also,
No.
by the way, I think I fixed it on your character sheet, so if you use it from your main page instead of your spell sheet...
I do.
Oh, well, damn it.
That's why it printed that like
Hold
that.
on 1 second, then. Let me refix that again, because if you look at the Salamander, whatchamacallit, racial, you'll note that it is Constitution that's your spellcasting ability for it, so it's actually much more accurate than that.
Oh, dope. It's as accurate as my punching things as well.
Unfortunately, one won't,
I mean, unfortunately, it wasn't in range in the first place, so...
Yeah. So instead, you just burp fire. Ursula.
God damn it, I have stubby legs, you fucking rattly ass, bone looking assholes. That's 5. That's 25 there. Second, yeah, 20, and then 5, that's 5. God damn. Fucking skeletons.
Skeleton warrior.
Chuck, miss.
Nice.
Chuck Testa.
Of course, it is the low HP warriors that shall do us the most hacking.
I know, right? Hashi, what's up?
Oh, you son of a bitch. You know what? I'm just gonna double move.
Okay.
Bye bye, True Strike.
Why?
Because it only concentrates for a full round, and now it's gone.
It's just one round.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Yes.
Oh. Up to
It
one
says there in
round.
the description.
Alright, the skeleton next to Hashat is going to drop its bow and try and give you tetanus.
Nope.
Alright. The
My
one next
skin
to
is too
Tarnavak
hard.
is going to disengage and rattle itself directly off the map. It just drops all of its weapons and just shuffles away into the forest.
We
And
probably
then
shouldn't
you guys
let- we
obliterate
probably
this
shouldn't let
guy.
it get away. We probably shouldn't let that
Disengage.
thing get away.
So yeah, Tarnavak, if you want to give me an athletics check to try and just catch up to this thing as it yeets away into the distance and dispose of it.
Sure, I'll try.
Nice, okay.
Oh, yes.
It gets like
Nice.
5 feet off the map and then eats a boot for breakfast and explodes.
Fucking Tarnavak just police tackles it.
Yeah. It does not stop resisting, however.
Alright. I'm going to give a potion to Leona.
Thank you, Szooth. I feel you need it more, though.
Oh no, I am far too used to being beaten down.
I'll give a potion to Szooth.
You're all idiots. I literally have things that do not cost money. We can simply take a sit down.
Okay.
Why do you all hate money so much?
I'm just making sure that Leona is in safe health.
Yes, that part is fine. But we have the means.
Okay,
Let's
I
take
do-
a quick sit
I
down.
do the classical. I do the classical Kobold thing on Szooth. I
What
pinch
is-
his tail. So that he automatically opens up his mouth really wide and then I pour the drink.
We can just sit down for an hour.
It's like a garbage can.
Damn.
Like a trash it.
Oh god, that's the thing. So it's a steppy foot move. You can just do instead.
No, yeah, I pinched it in.
That's
It's
it.
like a
Pinch
little
tail, in goes
just
bread.
neat.
No.
So yeah,
Fucking, I'm incredibly. I'm healthy enough for everyone here. Enjoy how incredibly healthy I am.
Nice.
Minotaur skeleton.
I guess I will too will roll a hit dice.
Yeah, fuck it. We just
Uh.
sit down. At least save spending potions after fucking hit dice.
yeah, you were given a potion this year also, so roll 2d4 plus 2, please.
Okay. Oh, I have healing potion. Oop. Aha!
Oh, but you do, however, smash it over your own face for 3 damage. Crotch.
Why is
Shot
why are
blast.
tactiles still?
Because
Oh, yeah,
you've
'cause I
got
have-
global attack modifier turned on, and you turn into a printable card. You psychopath.
What a thrill!
Beating people with fucking potions.
Take the healing knife, CQC.
God. Oh man, that reminds me of this really brutal part of the Fire Emblem manga, where one of the characters has a vampiric sword. I think it's like Princess Rakusus or something, and she, if she hits somebody, she regenerates hit points. And in the manga, at one point, she gets so horribly depressed, she tries to kill herself by falling on her sword.
And it just heals
Yeah,
her
it just
back.
heals her. So every time she just keeps stabbing herself over and over, and it just heals her right back up afterwards. She just
That's
can't
fucking-
fucking die.
that's fucking
cheerful. Thanks, dude.
That's fucking dark, man.
You're
I'm
welcome.
gonna go take a sad pee. I'll be back later. It's like a normal pee, but also I have to wash my hands twice first to make sure there's no chili on my fingers, or I'll cry.
Anyway, cheer for manga stories from Savin. So yeah, you guys can take a short rest here, and while you're doing that, Leona will take a knee next to this Minotaur skeleton and examine it for a bit before saying,
Szooth will help.
"Why in the world is there a Minotaur here?"
No idea. From what I
Good
understand.
Because maybe he had leprosy.
I guess ask a stupid question, but still,
Smile.
at least when this colony was in service, Minotaurs were generally considered to be brutish barbarians.
From my understanding, Minotaurs travel many corners of the world, following their loins in search of suitable maters.
I sincerely hope he didn't come here looking for pussy.
He might have, as is often Minotaur is to do.
I think you would find that even Minotaurs have standards.
Really now? Such
I-
a curious.
Do not believe that one would come to a leper colony in order to
Perhaps he read the island wrong and thought it was leprechaun anally.
That doesn't even make sense. What does that even mean?
He could have a fetish for short stacks.
Well, then he'd go find a bunch of kobolds or goblins
Or dwarves.
Maybe like leprechauns.
or dwarves.
Leprechauns don't exist.
Really?
Have
Perhaps
you
I
ever
should
seen
lay
a
off.
leprechaun?
Perhaps I should lay off the
Ooh.
dragon bush.
Oh,
The answer is yes.
Does anyone not have inspiration?
Szooth does not anymore.
You have inspiration.
Thank you.
My tarot card just wins.
Hey.
What was my tarot card? Shit.
Those go away, right? Once they're
Mhm.
once they're proc. Okay, I'll get rid of
What was my new tarot
I got
card?
the
I don't know,
I
DCL.
got that
Did you
from
write
getting-
it down?
Fuck.
coin.
Well, I guess I'll be watching the vlog later.
Yours was quarter coins, Hedrah?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Yeah, if you can remember what the card is, I can tell you what it does. Let's see.
Yeah, it's getting
Court of
paid.
Coins is... yeah.
Oh yeah, I scored mine in for inspiration for completing a combat encounter thingy. So hooray for me!
Yeah, inspiration for everybody. Well, if everyone's set, I think we should get going. Whatever's in
Bah.
that settlement won't be expecting us still, I hope, but I'd hate to see more of these beasts they're in. Why are they undead anyway?
In your preliminary research, how much detail could you manage to discern? What did you discover what the purpose of each individual segment of this colony was?
There was only one major settlement, and it was here to, well, house lepers until they rotted away. And she'll think for a moment, then snap her fingers. I did read of a wizard. I don't remember his name off the top of my head, but there was certainly a respected sorcerer that was sent to this island. One who lashed out rather hard against those who dispatched him. It's possible he's the cause, that he would raise the undead, but that was centuries ago. These skeletons should have rotted away.
Let's hope we don't have a leper lich on our hands.
Ugh. Right.
Well, if we do, and we stop her, does it mean her plan fell into pieces?
Would you like to arrange yourselves a marching order heading north, presumably, unless you want to circle all the way around the settlement and head in some other direction?
Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Oop. Sir
Put that
Hootsalot shall be flying.
Which way? Wait. It's which going north? Do you want us by two
Yes.
by two?
Twos is usually the most useful, yeah.
Yes, I'm bringing up the rear.
I thought you were gonna call in Albert.
No, his name is Shovel. I was just fucking around with his name.
Alright. So as you approach the settlement itself, you can see that it's actually quite large, maybe 50 or 60 buildings in a rough circle at the top of this hill, and surrounded by what's left of a wall, though little remains of it now. Two large paved roads split off from the dirt path leading up to the settlement itself, heading into the town on the other side of a small gate. What's left of the gate seems to have a word written on it, but it's not in a language any of you recognize, if it means anything at all.
It's probably some form of keep out or go away or no crabs here.
No crabs here?
Of course, if I owned this island, I would want to make sure that the crabs do not disturb my land.
It says, "Welcome to Takora."
In what language?
Valish, the old human tongue.
Oh.
It's odd. This was a catfolk settlement.
Was there something much older here before?
If there was, I don't know about it, and neither did the people who founded this settlement.
I've heard
Maybe
it.
there's
This is the
something
work of some
special
rich
reason.
person.
I've heard interesting things, interesting myths about the humans. I heard that they even invented cat girls as a form of advanced mates.
Leona will chuckle slightly at that as a catfolk herself, and then say, "Actually, a well-respected artificer by the name of Rebecca Covenstone published a journal some time ago insinuating that catfolk were made by humans and dwarves and the other old races."
Yes, very much so. It was one of the tomes I was managed to pick up and read. I found it such an interesting prospect. Of course, many catfolk do not find the idea so appeasing.
Yes, I have to say I'm not a fan of the idea. There seem to be two roads ahead. Shall we go east or west?
Which one makes me feel the worst?
Definitely the west.
I have a good feeling about the East. Okay, I have a slightly less than bad feeling about the East.
Then west it is. Good idea, Szooth.
Ah, right. We are supposed to be heading towards Terra. Suppose that is fair.
Come on, Szooth. The scariest thing is only scary because you don't know enough about it yet.
You're right.
Or I have killed it.
Thank you, Tarnavak. You remind me that it is my scholarly duty that if something makes me afraid, I must learn more about it.
So the plan is to go through the western road?
The plan is to charge in the Western Road, as the all scientists should.
Guys,
That's
we'll
right,
be
Szooth. Show no fear.
down here.
No, do show fear. It's actually helping.
Show a respectful amount of caution.
So you
Yes.
enter this shattered, broken settlement. It looks like a fire might have broken out here long ago. Many of the buildings have been scorched black and collapsed in on themselves.
I assume, of course, there are no
What?
trees.
No, this part of the island does not have trees. They've all been cut back at the bottom of the hill, so
Question.
you will have your issues. Yes?
Does the fire look like it was from the inside or from the outside?
Make a investigation check.
I shall do that.
Meanwhile, I will send Shovel up in the air to do a quick glance just to see if there's anything immediately in the danger.
Have
So-
him make a perception check.
All right. Involving sight. He's got advantage on this. Perception. 16.
Yeah, he'll zip back to you, and, like perch on your shoulder, and communicate back that there are shuffling corpses awakening inside the buildings nearby. Doubtless drawn to the scent of fresh meat.
We should be careful and quiet around these parts, but I cannot discern the...
Wait, actually, did I manage with the 12?
With a 12, no, you're not sure. It's been much too long, and there's much too much rot.
But I did not manage to discern the start of the fire. My trusty assistant assures me that there is undead bodies shuffling about.
Oh.
Would the divine sense tell me like where the densest pack of these dead is?
Could you print the ability card for me?
Sure.
Let's see. Location. Within 60 feet. Let me...
That aren't in total cover as well. That's...
I mean, to be fair, there's not a lot of total cover in these ruined buildings. I'm just going to go ahead and bring these nearby fellows to the token layer. Fire.
It's a lot of ghouls.
And they are
Here,
waking
looks
up.
like-
If you'd like to
Yeah.
do anything before they get to you, this is your opportunity.
Surprise attack.
Okay,
Surprise
yes, Szooth,
round.
quickly run to the front of the party. All right, everyone roll initiative.
I'm getting my surprise round. Fuck you.
I mean, they're aware of you.
I rolled? Oh, so they were aware before we came. Okay.
Yes,
Full
I
ass
get
back.
that.
Oh no, you've actually already run.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
okay.
fine. I'm stealthed.
God, I hope it's fine.
Well, you asked if there was anything we wanted to do before. Can I cast True Strike?
I believe you need actually to have a target for that before you can.
I knew there was
No.
undead.
No. You're not near target.
Okay.
This
Print
is
the ability.
south.
Oh no, it is a target in range.
Yeah.
However, I could charge up Searing Smite. Since I never fucking use that thing, because it's not as useful as a Paladin Smite, where I get to
Yeah,
trigger it
You
preemptively.
could. I don't know why you'd want to, but you could.
I mean, I have it for
Instead-
free.
oh, okay.
Like, why wouldn't I just fucking
'Cause it does
throw
less
my
damage?
free?
Wait,
I mean, but it's
Savin.
a free attack that I can throw on my tag.
What?
Searing Smite is a thing that Salamanders get. They
Oh,
cast
that's
at first
right. Yeah,
level.
that's
So
right.
I just like might as well boot a free
Right,
Searing
right.
Smite
I
on my
forgot that's a
first attack.
salamander thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hedrah?
You know what? Oh.
Oh, yes, Leona.
you could drink. You could drink holy water or blessed water, right, to get the buff.
No? I don't think that's
Holy
what that
water.
does.
Holy water and blessed water does not do
No,
that.
you-
That Holy water is basically a grenade.
Yeah. You throw it.
I think
Good
we're
old-
missing Nahia on the initiative board.
No,
Old
she's
four.
was top.
Huh?
Yeah,
One, two,
it's. I know that
three,
you're not used to seeing
four,
me
five.
up
Oh,
there,
it was a
but-
shot that was missing. Right, yeah. I was also not used to that. Alright.
Can I cast a different spell than is preparation?
Yes. You can each take an action to prep.
I'll cast
You-
Orders.
Oh yeah, you can get that shit going. Alright, so Big Papa Ghoul is gonna
Yes, sir.
step outside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, we'll stop here.
Yeah, good thing. What's his name? Szooth is hidden.
Yes, maximum temporary hit point.
Nice. Alright, so yeah, this huge, muscular undead with gray, rotting skin stumbles out, then rises up to its massive 7-foot height with a great big tongue lolling out of its mouth. I need everyone to please make a charisma saving throw.
Charisma.
This
Oh,
is against
God.
fear.
Wait, why isn't that will? I'm so confused.
'Cause
I mean,
it
it's
is. And remember, if you are a spellcaster, you have disadvantage because you're on bullshit Magic Island.
Is 15 enough?
Let's see. Yes, the DC is 13.
Szooth the Smooth.
I can't remember if I have the fucking what point Raven Warlocks get fear immune.
No. You definitely are not that.
Oh, it is actually a high level feature, not a low level one then. So I'm pretty sure Raven locks them. Then I'll check.
Let's see. So Tarnavak, you're fine. Let's see. Is that everybody?
No, it's me
Yeah,
next.
need Ursula.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not for HS, don't worry.
Alright. So those of you who failed, which is basically just Leona and Nahia, you are frightened.
Leona failed?
Yeah, Leona got a
She had
4.
She had disadvantage?
Yeah, because
Yeah,
she's a spellcaster.
she's spell slots.
Which actually
Oh.
means you need to
So do you-
take
Oh,
disadvantage as well.
I didn't realize it was a disadvantage. I would have
Yeah.
hit the button differently. Let's just roll that a second time.
Fucking.
Alright, so you are also
You're dead.
afeared.
Damn it.
So, yeah. You are terrified of Mr. X Ghoul.
Oh, guys.
Oh,
You're killing DCL again.
I was
well,
shit. You said Mr. X School. I'm like, fuck.
Alright. Leona is going to go ahead and look around and then say, oh shit, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Alright, she's going to cast Protection from Evil on Nahia.
Oh, useful. That's. I get advantage on a new saving throw. Do I make a new save?
No, you cannot be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them.
If the target is already charmed,
Oh.
frightened, or possessed, they have advantage on a new saving throw. I will ask her to
Damn.
not do that because I can remove my fear. I can actually cast heroism and unfear.
Okay, then she will cast it on Hashat, since that's the only person she can get to.
Protection from good and evil is a preventative spell. I've only learned this through playing a Monster Hunter.
True. But it'll be advantage, so you'll just be rolling normally from now on.
Yeah, I'm gonna cheat and just use heroism one more time.
Fair enough. Alright, so the beggar ghouls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This guy's gonna come over here and say hi to Szooth.
I'm stealth for 22.
No.
Alright, fair enough. So it'll go 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay, this guy literally moves into your square, so I think he finds you.
I mean,
Well,
sure.
he can just run past because
He can't
Szooth
move
is
through.
small.
No, that's not how that works. Like, you do need to actually have cover, like some sort of cover from a creature, and if he's moving into you, then yeah, that'll break stealth. So this guy will indeed stop, and he will try and give Szooth a love bite, which is gonna fail.
Miss me with those fucking hands.
Yeah. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Does a 14 hit you?
Why does it have? Oh, pack tactics.
Tactics.
Let's check, because Szooth is a squishy boy. No, it does not.
You
Alright.
have Dexterity.
So yeah, the beggar ghouls will move in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, he has difficult terrain, so it'll be a little bit more for him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just a bunch of these crippled, leprous ghouls are crawling towards you guys on broken limbs. But luckily, most of them are not able to make it into contact.
Oh, I hate fucking... So salty about my stealth.
Then you stood in the middle of the road.
Yeah, I mean again,
that was before you just said, like, no, they've already been aware of you and are moving.
I told you beforehand, like, your familiar told you they were stirring, like, getting up.
Yeah, and then I tried to run ahead with the stealth and do something. You're just like, nah, it's happening now.
Because you walked into their line of sight.
No, I stealthed into their line of sight with a 22 when I was trying to go up and start combat, and then you're just like, nope, combat starts.
All right, Szooth, it is your turn.
Fucker, just the silence of well.
I ain't got time to argue this shit
now,
anymore.
On we go.
Fucker. All right. Now that I've been Jewed out of my stealth, we're going to fucking disengage. And yeah, I'm gonna move way the fuck over here. How high is this building?
All the buildings are like maybe 15 feet high at best.
Yeesh. Wait, how are these guys been like moving through them?
They're going through walls and shit. Like
yeah, these
totally
buildings are all
buildings.
fucked up. You can just enter or leave them with just one step of difficult terrain.
Oh, all right then. I guess I'm gonna get back into. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna go over here, I guess. Shit. 10, 20. Okay. I'm gonna move down here. Just...
You're still
no,
touching them,
yeah,
right?
yeah. I was just like, wait a minute. Shit, this is a bad situation. This is bad touch times.
It's not too bad.
Wait, why is that guy extra high problem?
Oh yeah, with disengage.
If you're disengaging
turn
at all,
long.
you disengage from everything.
Okay. So yeah, instead I'll disengage and stop right here, so I can shoot at this motherfucker.
All
You would
right,
have disadvantage because there's a guy right next to you. Get
Okay,
to that corner.
Yeah, let me
instead
get
and
right
shoot,
here. and
Yeah, there you
shoot
go.
at the guy.
Then move away. I'll
I
block
will
it.
I will move away. So short sword, short bow, pew. 22 for 13 damage on the ghoul.
All right, that will destroy him.
Oh, if that's the case, then I'm gonna fucking move over here.
Okay.
Who's afraid of the big bad spook?
Yeah, Owl Big Owlington. He will use.
I'm not
Shit,
swinging this turn, just so you're aware. I'm
there's
have to spend an action to despook.
There's a ghoul over here. So what Owl's actually going to do is he's going to move over here just in case this ghoul gets into some trouble. Use help and then fly up into the air.
Okay.
Shit in its eyes.
Actually,
Yeah.
Ready,
just
cannon one. Poot.
yeah. It'll just fly over here.
All right.
Tactical shitting.
Tactical shitting action.
Nahia.
I cast heroism, and I have a mighty 3 temporary hit points. But most importantly, I'm cured of fear.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna stamp my big butt up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nahia's here to party.
Oh,
All right.
go straight into
Ursula.
tactics land.
Da.
Yeah.
And as a bonus action, I will hex this fool.
Oh shit. Which fool?
This one here, so I can start bouncing it around.
Scowl, isn't heroism a proper leveled spell?
Oh, it is a level spell, so I can't do that because it's a spell slot.
Correct.
You are correct. So I do
No
not
hex
heck
for
it
you.
instead. No hexing. But I will stand here instead and flex on these fools.
Alright, no hex, just flex. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Alright, Ursula.
It's time to meet wall this shit up. I'm squishy, I'm soft, I look delicious. Way more than that armored clothing thing. It's like some wag, there's some Kobe beef right there.
Sometimes the finest of meats are still, contained in a tin for freshness.
Well, just poke. At least the good best meat has a bit more fat on them.
Blit. Look actually
Okay.
a bit grumpy about my chest size.
Well, I can't reach up there, so I'm just poke your fucking thigh, so
Those chubby thighs.
yeah.
I have double dams.
Okay, let's see if I can hit it.
Party.
Kabonkers.
Bam! Right in the head. It's alive, well, as alive as it gets, but barely.
It is
It's
alive.
not completely
air
dead.
quotes.
Correct. It is not completely ex-animate. Which is going to bring it to ghoul time. Two, three, 4, 5. So it's just like going to be attacking you through like the shattered windows here. I will give you a +2 bonus to your AC, Ursula, due to the awkward angle.
Thank you.
Actually, just busting through the wall.
Yeah, basically.
Miss.
All right, cool.
He tries to.
Yeah, he tried. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hello.
Szooth strills many unmanly screams.
Hashat.
Oh, there's a ghoul sneaking around the side.
Yes.
Oh, fuck you, buddy.
Pass.
Remember that you are feared, so...
You have to go in
yeah.
a flat line, because that's one step closer to the big boy.
Correct.
Whatever.
Let's see if you can hit.
Yeah, let's see if I can hit.
Fucking beef chubbins up there.
So yeah, remember you will have disadvantage on your attack roll.
I know
Within
this
line.
is difficult terrain. Does it help that it's like through a fucking entire
No.
building or not?
There is dynamic lighting on this map to
I
show
thought I
what
had
you can't
protection.
see.
Oh, okay, right, yeah.
I thought I had protection from.
It just
shit.
gives you advantage on the save you make at the end of your turn.
Correct.
Oh, okay.
That's why I turned to Dunks and like, fuck that shit, heroism!
Do I want to smash this guy real hard or try?
Well, just try to hit them regularly because you're at disadvantage.
I'm at disadvantage to hit.
Yeah, you didn't get your saves till the end anyway.
Yeah.
A fucking swing's better than a nothing swing. Although that's not bad. But you didn't put disadvantage in.
Alright, I'm sorry, hang on.
You should really just
try
turn
it
that
again.
feature back off.
I did. I just toggled it on.
Alright.
That's
well,
okay, you
so-
dropped an
16.
18 for a 16. Wink.
That's not...
Come on, look at it, it's right there.
Yeah.
That should be how that works. It's right there.
Save it.
Alright, I'll let it slide this time, but you turn that shit off.
It's on now. Just keep it on.
Always
I
roll
mean-
advantage.
Always
Thank you,
roll advantage.
Kina.
I hate you people.
I mean, it
It
fixes
makes
the
the game
potential
run so
cocketing.
much better.
Yeah.
Alright,
Fine.
sis, you do hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Well, that's something at least. 5.
Bonk. Alright. Tarnavak. It's finally time for the goblins.
Yo, let's see. Also, Kina, your end
Yeah?
of turn save.
Save.
Oh, yes.
Fuck, that's right.
That is a thing you need to do.
If it
That's a charisma.
Yes, and
Yeah.
you will have advantage.
if it matters, this one oh my
Oof.
god. If it matters, this one still has a help action on it. The ghoul to the north of you.
Yeah, let me give him a little...
Well, I tried.
See, that would expire on Szooth's next turn, wouldn't it? So I
Right.
should actually
Yeah.
use that. Yeah, I'll just bust through the wall myself and,
Knock, knock, motherfucker!
Open up the door. It's real.
With a non-stop pop-hop with stainless steel. Oh, nice timing.
Sad
Unfortunate.
bandage.
Alright. Big Bubba coming at you. Boom!
Do.
Actually, he should go... Do. There we go. Alright, so he is gonna rush upon you and give you the slavering fangs. Roar! Ooh!
Oh shit!
ouch!
You just got Mr.
Wow.
X punched.
Yeah, he picks you up and throws your ass out of this building. Get out of my house, son.
Fucking clotheslines you back out the window. Ah, that.
Oh. Alright, yeah,
Wait.
you feel the energy just sapping out of your body as this thing's claws rip into your flesh and send you flying.
I can feel it coming out of Savin's dick as he baps to these fucking exhaustion rules.
Oh god, it's so hard. Ugh. Alright. That was Big Daddy. Leona's turn. Alright, well, nothing's come to fuck with her yet, so I guess it's time for Chill Touch. Pew! Hits the ghoul for 4 damage. And then...
Did she actually try to save out of her thing last time?
it's a good point.
This is
I don't think she did.
It doesn't matter for what you did this turn, but... Yeah, no. Operation Get Us the Fuck Outicus is, go.
I'm glad you've seen sense in this moment.
Ah!
Hey.
Oh god, it's so huge and muscly and ripply, and oh god, why does it have a fedora?
Oh,
Hey,
good.
another save, Savin.
Right. Womp.
What was the DC for that?
I think it's 13. Yes.
Nope. Well, it was worth a shot.
Alright. Beggar Ghoul O'Clock.
Okay, now does Savin roll average or does he roll exclusively Nahia killing crits?
Alright, so this guy's gonna come over here.
What the blet? What's
like
this
it mentioned-
motherfucker's paw thing? What the fuck is
Yeah, I
that?
feel like
Alright,
this should
so he
take
was like
over.
up here, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Doot. 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 Doot.
Okay.
That's at least
That
like
was that was 4 squares and 2 difficult terrain, so that should work out.
That's like 4
Yeah.
squares. That's like at least the double move.
No, remember it's difficult terrain to get in and out of the buildings. Inside is fine.
Yeah, but difficult terrain is twice, so that 2 squares of difficult terrain is 20 feet alone.
Alright, if he was here. 5,
Yeah, 5,
10, 15,
15,
20,
20, 25,
30.
30, 35. It's difficult.
No DCL.
As in, like,
Moving
when
from
you're inside
one square
it, it's not-
inside to another square inside is normal move.
Correct.
Yeah.
Wait, but I thought it was difficult terrain to cross in and out of the building.
Right, which he only did twice.
Yeah, so
That's crossing in and out.
so when you go into difficult terrain,
Savin's measured it right, Savin.
really.
DCL, sorry.
Yes.
And
I
I
mean,
appreciate
I
the
like that
confidence as
Merz,
well.
Yeah.
I'm so
Yeah, no.
confused.
Alright,
That one space over there is not difficult terrain.
Okay, so
Quote, unquote,
them
now that you're
exiting the building does not count as difficult terrain.
it does.
this stretch here. This.
Okay.
Oh,
again.
okay. No, I get it now.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so, yeah. Let's say 2 on Ursula and 2 on Nahia.
Sure.
So these 2 will be on Ursula. Again, pack tactics. Rar. Rar. I believe a 19
One.
hits. Alright, so yeah, go ahead and take your modicum of slashing and then give me a save versus slow. Which I have no
Okay,
doubt you can
so-
succeed.
Oh, we'll see about that.
Yeah, you're fine. And then 2 on the Commander. Fra-
Oh my god! Oh my
You're
god!
such
Sorry.
a piece of shit.
Ow.
You're such a piece of fucking
What
work.
the-
I can't!
Your stance is so justified, though. Oh my god!
Yes,
Fucking
this
save
is
it!
bullshit, okay?
Fucking save it!
You're such a fucking piece of shit. Alright. Cool. Go on, continue on, carry on. There's still another crit to throw at me, fucker.
Alright, well, I mean, hold on, give me that save, because you're...
I just did.
Okay. I guess I'll try and slow you again. No, there you go.
Okay, there.
Thank you!
He just chews on your
Wait,
boot and breaks his
22.
teeth. Oh, that's right. So you will take some damage, but it's a fucking
And I
crit.
retract that thank you. It's still a fucking piece of work, rolling incredibly high in order to hit me.
Should learn shield.
Go fuck yourself.
I'm surprised you did.
No, because I'd have to become a wizard, and I can't do 2 Sav&D campaigns in a row where I'm a multi-classed wizard fighter, so it's shield. Okay?
So
I
instead
can't do that.
Okay. Szooth, you're up. God.
Alright.
This is some
Oh.
fucking horse shit.
I'm sorry. I
Fuck
can't
you.
control the
No, you're
dice.
not.
I can't. I don't do it. Look,
No.
if I was a DM, I'd be just like throwing my DM screen away like, I can't help it. What do you want?
Well, okay, so Big
Rolling
Daddy
by the
Ghoul,
screen is for fucking cowards.
It is.
Big Daddy Ghoul over here no longer has an ally towards him, so I'm going to shoot at this ghoul right here. Get
Alright.
my
This one.
normal. I mean, I can finish it. I was trying to.
Yeah.
Mm,
Okay. That's up to you.
now
then.
I'm
Which one do
attacking
you think you
this
can kill?
ghoul. Just because I think my damage will be high.
Okay.
I was wrong.
You were.
That was a short sword.
That's a short sword.
And the
But
bow does
it-
the same. The bow does +1 damage, so okay. I'll
Yeah,
count
it's
that.
it is 9, and then shovel is going to fly over here, aid another
You shit directly down Mr. X's mouth.
actually,
Not my fash.
Sorry,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
you're right. You're Slavic, not German.
yeah, aid on Big Daddy Ghoul. I assume
Okay.
that is a wise choice. And then he's going to come back on Szooth, and Szooth is going to fucking run this away. Because fuck this noise. Doot, 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 doot.
You know, just grabs
What
you.
about your
Oh
stealth?
God, there's so many.
Give me a second. Because I don't trust Savin. Alright.
Nahia.
Let's try and finish off that wounded ghoul.
All right.
Burn.
Oh,
there we
yeah,
go.
it's such
Piece
fucking
of
horse
shit.
shit,
Oh.
man.
Yeah.
Crunk.
I think my searing. How long does searing smite stay? I think I actually have to make a con save to have not dropped it.
I mean, it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
it's okay.
It goes off on your next weapon attack.
Right, so it already got spent otherwise.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Bonk. Anything else you want to do? Such as, for example,
I think I
potions.
should probably chug a potion.
Yee.
So I shall. Let's see it. Did I give myself a potioning button? No, I probably didn't, did I?
I have a macro for. Oh no, I don't actually.
Not on this one specifically.
Haha.
Oh God, you got one of Ursula's potions. Speaking of whom, Ursula.
Okay, I'm gonna try to dry. God damn, I'm gonna try to dry aggro on these. Well, I got the aggro on the ghoul here and this fucker, so I'm gonna try to smack this ghoul.
All right.
Does
He'll
he
also
have
have a.
cover?
Yeah, you guys have cover from each other because of the house.
Okay, then fuck that. I'll try the easier hit.
Okay. Just gonna move the defeated ghouls off for a bit so they're not cluttering things up.
Thank you.
Dankeschön.
So let's see if I can. Should it? No, I'm not gonna. So okay, let's see if I can just hit. No,
All
I
right.
cannot.
No, you surrender Dragon Song unto the beggar ghoul. He thanks you for your
No.
contribution.
He bows gently and realizes that this is the.
I'm too angry. I'm raging, so no. He does not get a gift. I just wondering where the fuck he went.
Alright. This ghoul is going to step out of the house, come leaping out of a window, and try and claw Ursula. Do.
God, I wish I wasn't stuck at the bottom of the fucking map.
Fucking face plants. Ugh.
Indeed.
Alright. Hashat.
If I wasn't trapped at the bottom of the map, I could run up and just AoE all of these guys.
The pain.
I'm stuck in this, literally at the bottom of the map.
Nope.
Oh, hold on. There was another ghoul. That's right. Thank you, chat.
Yeah, thanks, chat.
Chat is an impartial judge.
They are. This will be on Hashat. Alright. 7 slash, and I will need a con saving throw versus ghoul paralysis.
Which you should have advantage because it's an undead one.
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah, you are good. And yeah, now you can beat the shit out of him.
Well, she tried.
And crit failed.
So you know.
So
the
how
other's
about
just
that,
trying to
charisma?
suck the hammer out of her hands. It's fine.
Womp,
Now,
womp.
how about the charisma save with advantage so it can be unfeared?
16?
Yay!
Thanks to Leona. Yes, you save out of your fear.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
I'm gonna hate saying this, but we have disadvantage, so it equals out to
Oh
a normal
god, that's
save.
right. Thank you, Scow.
oh no.
Wait, but then how does that spell work?
That's
Oh, wait,
canceling
oh,
out
wait,
the
no,
disadvantage.
No,
The
sorry.
normal
I forget that the disadvantage
Uh,
is not normal.
Why would... Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
that
the aura of
one,
fear
yeah.
affecting our spellcasters.
Yeah.
Alright.
God, you really set up a bastard of an encounter.
It's really aggravating.
I
I
don't
love
know.
being trapped at the bottom of the map.
I don't know. As a spellcaster,
At least you have something to fight.
As a spellcaster,
I watched a Court of Swords episode recently where there was a dragon fight, and the dragon was like 10 feet away from the Barbarian, who could not save out of his fear for the life of him. And so he just sat there just flailing at the dragon, just unable to reach it by like 5 feet. It was the worst.
I, for one, as a spellcaster, am glad for this.
Tarnavak,
Tarnavak.
you have been ejected from the
Yay.
premises.
Alright, so first thing first, bonus action second wind.
Good choice.
Ooh, nice.
Really not nice enough, though.
Not nice enough, but it could have been worse, trust me.
I mean, it could have, yeah. Not by much, but it could have.
Dodge.
Now, I am going to, use an action to drink one of my potions.
Okay. Wait, you said an action to drink it?
Yeah?
Okay.
You can turn an action into a bonus
Oh, yeah,
action.
I know. I was just making sure you weren't...
Doubling down on double heals, yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure you weren't, like, about to attack after that and be like,
Chet,
I mean, if you second wind, you can. I mean, if you,
Action
if
surge.
Yeah, action surge.
I mean, yeah.
If you want to, I'm just saying.
I did very much need the health. 9 hit points is not a good place to be on.
Yeah, especially with, Big Daddy here.
And yeah, let's just, walk back. Not bad. Go on. And yeah, I will action surge and deliver on.
Why did Leona swing dragon song at a ghoul?
No, that was the ghoul swinging dragon song. It's now.
So, Szooth's familiar was using help, so that's a hit, right?
That is actually.
Yeah.
Actually, let me make sure its AC is. Yep. Okay, you're good. So 10/no. You cut across it, and where blood and viscera should leak out from this thing's stomach, is just a horrible acrid odor.
It takes the blade
Fun.
and doesn't flinch. Speaking of which, his turn now.
Yeah, speaking of which. Alright, so it's going to step over here, and it's just going to pick up the corpse of one of the ghouls you guys have dispatched, and just bring its head up, unhinge its jaw, and rip the thing's head off, and eat it. It just
Fucking gross.
spits the jawbone back out at Tarnavak.
I could heal too, fucker.
Yeah, apparently so. You fucking alpha at you.
Oh, you think you're a badass drinking potions? Watch this, motherfucker.
I hate to say this, but that was its bonus action, Savin.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it not attacking?
Yeah, it's gonna attack. I was just getting to it. I'm just gonna label that as a BA so I can remember that. Because I don't read things.
Oh.
Nom. Okay, it misses you, it's fine.
You juke its swipe.
Alright. Leona ain't getting any closer. So, let's see.
Smart move.
She will shoot through this house at that ghoul. It'll have a little bit of cover.
Unless these houses are fucked as shit, that should be like
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
half
plus
cover
2.
at least. Half cover is like disadvantage, I believe, isn't
No,
it?
there's no cover that gives disadvantage.
Concealment gives advantage, not cover. Cover is just extra AC.
Huh.
Alright. She will continue to chip away at the ghoul alongside Hashat. And then make a saving throw.
You're right.
I can remember to do things. I think
Damn
that
it,
still
still
fails.
spook.
Yep.
No.
Still maximum spoopage. Beggar ghouls.
Ugh, and now here comes the long part where they just go ape shit.
Yep, so this will be 2 at Nahia since she's right there. Whoomp. And whoomp. So hit for 6, and I need a con save.
What if I don't want to give you a con save because I think I hate these guys?
I mean, you can just be slowed. It doesn't really affect you in any way. Yeah, there
I'm
you go.
slowed.
And then 1 on Ursula.
No.
Dink!
Take it back.
Alright. So, wait, doesn't that go off pack tactics?
You know what? Normally it would, but I'm going to say because it's not proficient in the weapon it's using, it's going to, miss anyway.
Hey, what? Is that my fucking sword? Dragon
Yeah,
sword?
you took your fucking cat mace and you handed it to him.
It's trying
No,
to
with
whack
my
you.
Yeah.
fucking hand.
Yeah, you did. Dink! And he has been swinging at people's ankles.
Can you shoot the one that's got Ursula's weapon, please?
Yeah, I can do that. I'll move so I can actually shoot it. So Szooth will move over here. Once I can actually cook my token. Roll 20, please. All right. Shoot at the ghoul that is armed and dangerous.
Alright. Pew!
Hit with a 24.
Alright.
Do me some
11 is
11.
insufficient to kill it.
unfortunate.
Hopefully I'll be able to finish the job. Hopefully.
Hoo. Advantage on ghoul.
Alright.
Hoot back. And then I'm going back to my fucking cover for my cunning action.
Good choice. Nahia.
Stop. Get back the weapon.
Alright. It expires. Blar.
There you go.
Yay.
Double 11.
Thank you.
So that's my turn. Yeah.
Alright. Ursula, you have reacquired Dragon Song. The hammer sings in your hand.
Okay, let's see if I can smack this ghoul.
Oh, I'm stupid.
Yes.
My tactical stealth boots were not updated.
Oh, their damage. They should be going up another damage though, should they?
Yeah.
Well, it's
Another
number of
D6.
dice.
Yep. Well, yeah, we're just gonna have
Next time. Next
Yep.
time.
Yeah, next time.
Too late for now, but yeah.
Yeah.
Ursula.
So updated. Okay, so I'm gonna try to smack this one in the north here. You know what? Reckless.
All right, sounds good.
Let's see if I can do some damage. 20.
All right. Yeah, that is a solid hit for 7 damagios. Bonk.
Now I got its attention.
Yeah, and indeed, it will try and give you the chomps. Well, this one does not have pack
Sure.
tactics, so that's fine.
But she reckless attacked. She
Fuck.
just said that.
That's right. Okay,
Yeah,
well,
the one time.
Ripu and Pipu.
Yeah, don't worry, that's 5 damage.
Yeah.
And a
thank
con
God
save,
for-
which is going to be a
Very nice.
pain if you fail, because Big Daddy's next to you.
Yeah, figured. So let's see if I can succeed.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Thankfully you do. And the one next to Shot is going to go ahead and give her the claws. Does an 18 hit you?
That will meet my AC.
Alright, then 6 damage and a con save.
Oh boy.
Alright, you're fine.
You succeed.
Hooray.
Oh, that ghoul crit failed. It has disadvantage to attack Hashat.
That's
while she's
right,
under
you have protection from
evil.
evil.
Oh.
In fact, let me give you a little marker
Ah,
for that.
cool.
Ding.
Can
And then, yeah.
that be then considered the charisma save?
Sure. Yeah, that's fine. I assume your bonus is the same-ish.
What?
No?
Is your charisma save the same as your con save?
Her con save is +5, so I think not.
No, they're 1 apart. Constitution is 1 point higher than.
Okay. Well, that's still fine. Then yeah, you succeed. So you are no longer afeared.
I'm not feared.
Yep. We'll just count
Well-
that as your charisma save against your fear.
Okay.
Because you rolled a save, you didn't need to.
Okay. Sure.
So yeah, go ahead. And
Just
then-
roll with it, just go
yeah,
with it.
it'll end at the end of your turn.
Now, I only have half movement, right?
Why?
Or wait, why is that symbol on me? Is that the
That's
protection?
protection from
Protection.
evil. Note
You
that
are
you
not
still
paying
have
attention at
fear
all, are you?
until the end of your turn.
Okay.
So you will need to.
Oh wait, so I'm still feared.
Yeah, just till the end of your turn.
Is that ghoul still alive? Or...
Smack
Oh
it.
yeah, that ghoul is still at half health.
Okay. This is absurd.
And for the purposes of this attack, I'm still at disadvantage.
Mhm.
You just got given a free save. You can suck it up, whiny.
And you hit
Hey.
anyway. Bonk. Alright, it's still up, barely. Tarnavak.
Alright.
The
So,
ghoul has
did I
styled
hear-
on you.
Did I hear correctly that Szooth had
Yep, advantage.
had burbed it?
Mhm.
Okay.
Symbol is correct.
Then I guess bonus action, another potion.
Okay.
I want this to just turn into a drinking competition between the two of you.
Yeah, except one person is chugging down cold ones and the other one's fucking crunching open faces.
Yeah, he's
No,
eating
don't you see-
wings while I drink.
Bud Light.
While I just slug
No.
slug cat.
No, you got it completely wrong. Ghoul here. He's cracking open a cold one with the boys.
Alright. Well,
Oh my god, that works on so many levels.
17.
Yep,
9?
that is a hit. You once more rack your blade across his ribs, and the ghoul scowls down upon you.
I can do this all day.
Let's see about that.
I can do this all day.
how many potions have you got?
I have 6 more, and if he misses
Fuck.
me on a 90.
Really?
Well, you know what? You can do this all day.
Yes.
That's right,
So
you
the-
upgraded your armor.
Yep.
Nice. Okay, so yeah, he
Yeah.
punches you right in the breastplate, and you stagger back, but you are unaffected.
I feel like I've never gotten above 20 AC. That's really weird.
That's because
to
you
me.
play light armor characters.
Yeah, it is. I guess I didn't say anything to that.
Leona is going to try and kill Steel off of a shot. Oh yeah. Wait. That's a 12. Well, 12 hits. Kills. Bart. And
luck
she's
saving.
going to make a save.
Good luck.
No.
Fuck.
Oh god.
It's so scary though.
Yeah, she sees
It's
this
fine.
giant
We've got
fucking
this.
ghoul just fucking popping Budweisers out of people's skulls and is just like, nah, I'm done. And she's gonna go over here and hide. Beggar ghouls. Only 2 of them left. And they are both gonna go on Nahia, because they're the only person she can reach. She's the only person they can reach. Blech. So, wow! Wow! That's a crit.
Which of us was getting crit this time? It's still me.
Yep,
Yeah,
you're the only one in
Still
range.
me. Yeah. 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 Ow.
Alright,
Could you
Szooth.
stop doing that though?
No.
Like
I,
you
there's,
have to roll. You have to roll.
Boys,
Like,
Savin.
there's a
Quite
2 and
well,
20
dude.
chance. Yeah, what?
No. Savin. I call bullshit on your statement. That's the only one they can reach because you didn't fucking move.
I mean, they don't need or want to move. Why would they?
yeah.
They have someone in their reach right now.
Anyway, carry on with your lives.
Alright, carrying on my Szooth word soul. Alright, Szooth's gonna pop back out, shoot his bow, doot.
At whom?
At
Nice.
Big Daddy Ghoul.
All right.
Big Daddy.
All right.
On the big
Let's see
daddy?
it.
Yep.
Ready?
Oh wait. Oh
That
yeah,
one
there's-
there is small ghoul. Well, small quote unquote ghoul.
Yeah,
he's
but it
medium
has
cool.
paralyzed.
Yeah, I don't want
Yeah,
this one to
that's
crit.
paralyzed. So.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm still gonna do the big one.
It's good.
I have faith that next turn it could at least be killed. So boop.
No, because Nahia slowed.
Well, I mean,
no, she's not.
I'm
He's
not.
right.
I'm not.
You do
Oh,
need to make
yeah.
Constitution saving throw though against
I
slow,
might be.
and it doesn't really matter because again, it's not
I'm
doing
not.
anything.
It's all good.
All right. So yeah, that will hit, and that will do 14 damage.
yeah. Send my bird out, send my bird back, move back in, hug it out with Leona.
All right. Oh god, it's so big. Ah.
It
Nahia.
keeps eating my arrows.
This is what she said. I'm gonna. You know what? It's pretty easy for me to kill these beggar ghouls if I keep smacking them, and I'm really getting annoyed at them continuing to get big dicks. So I'm gonna hit the northern one and leave the other ghoul to Ursula.
All right.
Ah, Blietzicle.
That's us.
Cool. Get my heroism.
Drink?
Yeah, I might as well, or it'll just fucking surprise gimp me.
Rather safe than sorry.
Yeah.
All right, Ursula, you can go ahead
Hey.
and do your thing.
Good. Now do the same thing again. See if I can smack this motherfucker in the north.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
a hit, and that is enough to kill. Crack goes its skull.
Cool. Then I move up here.
Much appreciated. Perhaps give them different people
Yeah.
to swing at this time.
Hey, I'm big and meaty. Come and get me. And you don't have to go through metal. Look. Nice, juicy bear fat. Come.
Alright, Hashat.
Oh boy.
So glad you could join us.
Yeah, well, something gross
Okay,
monster.
Just,
Bullshit, go, grumble.
Let me see. I guess I'll try and fight the guy who's being big and mean.
If you fight him from up there, you will have to.
I will try to hit him. So it says
Never
it's
mind.
17.
A 17 will miss because you were fighting through the house. So, boom! He just leans back and lets your hammer slam into some rubble.
as DCL said before you break about that, he will have a +2 to his AC.
Well, someone shouldn't have been fucking pointing where I should have been going.
I thought that was you.
No, it was a green
No,
arrow. His head.
Well,
That's me.
That sure looks like a Hedrah arrow is pointing out that angle, yeah.
Yeah, I was just fucking measuring.
Yeah.
But okay. Don't worry, I'll take it. It's my fault.
Okay.
tisk tisk. Alright, Tarnavak.
So, that's for help used, isn't it?
Yep.
Yes.
Thankfully, I have my own source of advantage. Fighting spirit.
Beware my stand, fighting spirit! Fall!
Not that I particularly needed it, but hey, it's temp hit points.
Yeah.
And so
Bang. Alright. You hit him. The ghoul is going to pick up the ghoul that Ursula just dispatched, just rip it in half, and just slough the guts down his own throat. So, get some extra hit points. Thank you very much.
Again?
Yeah,
he's nothing.
Exact same numbers. 3,
Yeah,
2, 1.
he's nothing if
Exact
not
same dice roll.
Alright, and this time, yeah, I guess he'll go after Tarnavak, since you just keep hitting him in the face. Boom! Nope.
stop chewing my shield. I like that design. I don't want to repaint it.
Alright, so the ghoul's gonna lean back and spit out some of the paint, and its huge mouth curls up into this horrid grin. And it says, "Did your mummy paint it for you?"
Oh, can talk.
I would say his mother is quite the craftsman.
Bzzt. Unfortunately, Leon has disadvantage, so...
Yeah.
She's afeared
I
forever.
guess
Beggar ghouls, one at each of you.
Yep.
So, Nahia. Does a 19 hit? Or
Yes!
Alright. And against Ursula.
Haven't not been hit by these fuckers.
Does
No.
a 15 hit? Nope. Okay.
Treasure.
you can switch if you want.
No, you cannot.
Fuck me.
Alright. So, that's them done. Szooth.
Look back out. Do little shoots. Yeah, do little shoots. Character sheet. Not used to having it off my second monitor. Boo! 23 for
Ooh, nice hit.
17
Oh,
modules.
nice. That's
That's-
fucking wicked.
Boom!
Yeah, that's
Just
the
right through the
module.
throat.
Shovel, use help. Pew. Pew.
Alright. Shovel will indeed use help. That's the wrong symbol. Nahia.
Alright. I'm getting awfully sick of these bitches. 13?
13 is sufficient to hit.
Alright then. I'm going to fucking end this bitch.
Well, not quite.
Alright! No, sorry, that was meant to be extra smite. Just add 6 to that.
You can't
Alright, amount
just,
of spell slots.
you can't just decide to upgrade the smite after you roll it. That's not how that
Damn
works.
it all.
So you can keep that spell slot, though.
Fine, whatever.
Uh,
I'd rather it were dead though.
I'm sure you would. Ursula.
Alright.
Okay, then I will stop this motherfucker from drinking his bodies down like some goddamn major homo in the prison. That was a World of Warcraft references for anyone that got it.
I don't
Okay.
play WoW.
Major homo, no? Anyway, so reckless. Yeah, get fucked. Get crunked.
Alright. Who are you attacking? Big Daddy? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is
stopping him
exactly
from
enough to
drinking
knock
his
him
body.
down. So you bring up Dragon Song and crack into his skull, and
Wait, why do you
contents
reckless on him?
leak
I
out.
used aid.
Oh,
You pick a target to
Right.
receive that aid, though, and I thought that you kept putting that on Tarnavak.
No, I put that on
No.
the ghoul. You pick the enemy target, not
Yeah.
the person.
Oh, right, okay.
So yeah, it staggers a few steps and spits some blood on Tarnavak, and then thump, down it goes.
okay.
Hashat.
Alright, I'm going to do something that doesn't involve me actually making any roll. So I'm going to come over here and just aim I'm just going to blow them up. Here you go. Do I have any, you know what, I got one more, so why not?
Alright, you do need to roll to hit. Oh wait, no, that's
No, I don't.
the burning hands, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shot to buck a shot.
Does that hit both of them? I guess it does, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. So this guy just dies. Blech. And that's true, actually.
that is-
Smite
Oh,
does
but-
do an extra D8 against fiends and undead.
Oh, well.
What it does? Smite, what it does?
Yeah, Divine Smite does, yeah.
Mm. I forgot about that. Oh, well. That
Let's see.
happens.
Beggar Ghoul, this is a dexterity save.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Half, so.
it'll take some damage, but is not destroyed until Tarnavak comes up and punishes its butthole.
I almost want to see if Tarnavak can hit and will not with.
Well, can Tarnavak finish it?
Ooh!
Oh,
That's the third
Directly in the
20.
anus.
That's the third 2020 today. Jesus
Yeah,
fucking Christ.
that-
that's a. Hey,
That's supposed to be,
that's a
like,
fucking
astronomically
teleport-
unlikely, too.
I
Hey,
think
people.
No, it's
Here's the
1
thing.
in...
Tarnavak.
20,
Here's the thing. Tarnavak teleports behind the goddamn ghoul, saying nothing personal.
like 1 in
Kid.
400.
He just murks him.
Yeah, but what's the odds of it happening, like, 3 times?
in a session.
Oh, at all.
It gets kind of messy because there are so many rolls in between.
I guess that's fair.
The number only extrapolates if you, like, say, in a row, in a row, in a row.
I guess
Otherwise,
that's
it's
fair.
the same odds multiplied.
Guess that's fair. Alright, so yeah, the undead are dispatched. However, you hear a echoing moan and groan throughout the town as more undead have arisen, doubtless drawn by the sense of blood.
I blame Capcom.
We should fall back. This is a lot more than I was expecting.
You've got that right. What the hell are ghouls doing here? You
Maybe
can
they're
say
the people that live here.
skeletons
They're the
and-
leopard.
and zombies can sometimes arise naturally, but ghouls like that, and she'll point to Mr. X over there. Ghouls like that are only created through magic.
Well, then it seems
That's
like we are indeed dealing with a necromancer.
Oh God.
I suppose if I was a fiend of undead machinations, I'd want to go to an island that people would not like to go to and has plenty of negative emotional energy.
Before that, I'll say a very quick prayer and ask for some fucking lantern oil to pour on these bitches. Burn those
Oh,
fucking ghoul
hey,
corpses
guess what
considering
has-
they feast on them.
Hmm.
Yes,
Yep, cool.
lantern.
Douse it, burn it, let's roll.
All right.
That's all.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If you want to take off 4 doses of lantern oil.
Sure.
Sure thing.
I shall have Shovel keep our eye out so that way we can find a safe route.
Yeah. Can you and Ursula as well, can you do anything about our trail? I don't want a mob of these things following us.
I can try. Hopefully the undead are so unintelligent they will not be able to follow us. We run the risk more of running into others that we did not see ahead of us than being tracked down by others
I'm
behind
not
us.
so sure. They seem to be very much the kind of hunting pack animal, but better safe than sorry, yes?
I will make my attempts.
All right.
So stealth.
Shovel, aid me.
Do you want?
Fucking we become the night.
The party begins their withdrawal from the city. And yeah, you see shapes moving amongst the buildings with alarming alacrity, speeding after you until you begin to get into the forest again and cover your trail.
We should be able to easily spot and avoid all of them since, Shovel got a 23 on perception.
Yep.
So let me go ahead and see if there's anything to encounter. Nope. Alright, so yeah,
Right.
you guys make it back to camp unmolested.
Oh, I
Wow.
we're not going forward?
No.
Okay.
No.
Fair enough.
So
There was
We
an
have
interesting
entire
first incursion
island
there.
Yeah, we have an entire island filled with undead. We're
that was
not-
only the first alley. That town is much larger.
Yeah.
And
So
It's fine. We have an entire week. We can hit and run tactics until there are less dead around. There can only be so many, and I am more than happy to see them all removed.
Now that we know they are there, we should take caution to make sure not to create too big fires. If they
Well, I
see
can
us,
Luckily, we've got a very nicely buried fire pit here.
Yeah. I made sure to bury the fire, to submerge the fire pit.
good plan.
Next time, we don't think we have to. I don't think we have to we have to burn the dead. I can just bury them.
No, maybe they're right to burn them. That was the mistake of the elves and others before our society. You can only ensure an undead won't arise by burning them. Just burying the corpse only makes it harder to dig them up, not impossible.
perhaps I should not have buried those skeletons back before.
After all,
Still,
I
we-
can only assume most of these are dead that were just dug up. And you saw those skeletons. They must be centuries old.
Kobolds usually don't have the gifts and tendencies or opportunities for magic. We bury our dead, oftentimes within the very walls we sleep, as protector spirits. I've never actually seen any of them come back from the dead to haunt us for such things.
Is it insulting to assume that actually, like, you eat half of your companions and then just leave the skeletons?
Oh yeah, sure, in times of winter, when there's very little food to go on.
No, fair
Oh
enough.
gods. How barbaric.
Barbaric? No such thing. When a kobold dies, its body and spirit goes on to live amongst its fellow friends, a protector spirit, to make sure that the rest of the pack can survive on. After all, we are weak creatures. We need the help of every one of us combined to be able to survive.
Just shake her head and finally just take her hat off and throw it on the ground and sit down.
To be honest, it's almost stifling back in the caves. Kobolds are needed to be in a community so much that it is very hard to become an individual. You are known for clan first, your person second. Perhaps that is why I am so proud of all of you. Every day you'll do another great deed. It makes me very glad I have chosen to have you all in my employ.
Nah, you're too touching as usual.
To be honest, I am simply proclaiming our victory over this accursed island. They may be scary beasts of undead machinations, and there is no doubt some horde wizard behind the scenes, but I have no doubt we will be able to take care of them.
Well, fingers crossed.
We should try to
So-
find that wizard rather than just assaulting the city over and over.
Hmm.
If I were an evil wizard, I would want to be at the center of my undead empire.
If we do find him, we will have to make sure to take him out quick. Otherwise, we will be swarmed by undead monstrosities while at the same time fighting a wizard.
So we might be at the town, in like the town hall, or
Did you uncover
Something.
any maps of the colony, Leona? The actual settlement itself?
Not of the settlement. No one who mattered ever went to cartographize here, but I have one of the island here. She'll reach into her satchel and roll it out, and you can see. Let me bring you guys over to the region map here. That aside from the colony itself, there is a large watchtower over on the south side of the island, and a small fishing community like over in this part, on the coast. Oop.
The watchtower might be worth looking at.
Yes, we could make our way around the
Yeah.
beach edge, yes?
I'm thinking there might have been some guards there if this wizard started to experiment with the undead. They'd be the most likely to notice. There might be a journal or something. Some record of what happened.
Ah, yes. Although it is a bit of a stereotype, the magically inclined do tend to keep detailed notes of their exploits and studies.
That's
makes
true.
sense.
Though if he was going to experiment on undead before going full bore, just thinking from what I would do were I inclined towards unspeakable evil, I would start with a smaller community such as the hamlet.
The wizard himself, yes, but those who are... But the guards of the watchtower, they... And if it's a watchtower, then it makes sense they're here to keep watch over the colony and its inhabitants. Right?
I just don't know how likely it is we'll find any records or logs dating back hundreds of years.
At the very least, it would be a useful vantage.
Hmm.
If indeed it's not actually what is being lived out of by this wizard. Wizards like towers, yes? It just seems to be a wizardy
That's
thing.
a very hurtful
Look, if you
She's-
had the choice between house or tower, what would you take?
I live in a tower.
Of course.
is it a
Yes.
nice town?
It's alright, I guess. It's the only home I've ever known.
You should upgrade it to
you
2
just-
towers someday.
I
Get a
just
tower
pat
on
her on
the
the
tower.
arms, and at least it's not a hole in the ground.
Don't dwarves like holes in the ground?
No, we like houses. We like holes.
But those won't count. The little side note.
That was a take on, a grave. A hole
Yeah,
in
yeah.
the ground.
Yeah. Oh well. So yes, we should go totally check out that tower after we've gotten ourselves a relaxing night's sleep.
Oh. They've got 2 of these... 2 birds. Can you send them out to scout?
I imagine the owl would be best for scouting. In the case of my raven, it literally never ever sleeps and would probably be quite good for ensuring that we all get ourselves a pleasant nights of our own. Also, I really appreciate that we continue to conform to a standard camping template. It makes it very easy for us.
Done it though.
Although, there is actually one more tent now.
Ooh.
Well, I mean, one of them is the Szooth hole.
A big spender.
God, you have no idea how much I thought.
I mean, spending shitloads of money is sort of the fighter's bread and butter, you know.
You may cast spells, but I can cast economic acquisition.
The greatest power. Power of money.
Have fun buying
But
wizard
still,
spells
we
and
still have
scrolls
a lot
and
of-
shit. I have a stick that is sharp.
Just pointing out the fact that it should still be a lot of daylight, correct?
Yeah, it's like 3 o'clock in the afternoon by now.
Yeah, so, fortified camp and making sure that can't find or see us. So it's starting to sound a lot better.
I thought that's what we did initially.
Yeah,
I guess we did just set up camp, but
I mean, we can
Well,
we
set
can
up camp
we can have the
quickly.
we can have the birds do a scootaloo around while we're
Camouflaging everything.
yeah, I guess so.
Szooth will follow the other tents, I guess.
There are trees around.
Sure.
While we're sending scouts out, what do we say about getting some logs together? Maybe making stakes.
Szooth will keep using mold earth to help dig the tents a little deeper. That way it's easier to cover them with foliage. Foliage? Fuck.
Foliage.
Foliage. Ugh.
Foliage.
I
But
really
okay,
need-
the thing is, we're covered from 2 angles. It's the other 2 that we have to take care of.
Yeah, the north and the west are going to be covered for you guys by the cliffside. So you only need to worry about these 2 sides.
Sure. How about ditch, wall, and then ditch on the other side?
I thought I did
That
that
looks
already.
like a sausage and a bun.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
you,
we actually
you,
already did
you,
that.
you
Yeah.
made walls, but we can make them better and
Yeah.
put
Widen it,
sharp objects at
deepen
the
it.
bottom of the yes.
Bungee?
Sure.
Mold the earth. Ha ha.
How about you guys give me a group athletics check?
Do I need to make an athletics check if I have magic?
No, you will have advantage on your check. Same with a shot.
Ooh, advantage on a -2. Let's go.
Nice shot.
Fuck.
I
Well,
can roll
actually
well.
not
I
a
can
failure.
roll well.
14.
I can roll well out of combat.
Okay, so
14.
let's see.
Tarnavak breaks
Athletics.
now. Wait, can Tarnavak
And-
save face to
and-
be even better at it?
I had to use that
And
on the fear save.
Right.
I have a d6 from 3.
You do. It will not help you at this point, however. It's just a pass or fail. So
Oh,
3 of
okay,
you
sorry.
succeeded. So yeah, you can set down
that's
3 sets of
4.
4. That Szooth's is a 14.
hold on, 1, 2, 3. I see 3.
There are definitely Ursula's
Oh,
as well.
Ursula's a 14.
Hashat, Nahia,
Wow, I just
Szooth,
fucking.
Tarnavak, Ursula.
I swear to God, I saw that it was like a 7 to 4. I was like, "Rrr." Okay, so yeah, you can set up 4 sets of punji pit trenches.
Dope.
4 sets sound like it basically should be enough to cover
Yeah.
it, shouldn't
Cover. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
if
like
you
it.
want to make it like 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Yeah, that's basically covering the whole camp.
Sweet.
And I mean, we need a gap to be able to leave and come back home through, so yeah.
And to hold them hot gates. Can we also cover our punji pit in oil? Because that's the best shit. They all fall in it, get impaled, and then just...
Sure, it'll be like 10 doses of oil per section you want to cover.
How much do you
And
actually have? Do we actually have?
I forget, but it's some horrendously funny number. Well, how much did you buy in the end, Hedrah?
Yeah. Well, I got 21 left.
So 2.
Yeah.
We should probably hang on to it for now then. You just
Wait, can we do
murder
like
things.
this? Can we make sure that they are... I have a question.
Hmm?
Instead of dousing everything, can we just make the center of the trench have it?
That's what I assumed you were
Like
doing.
there's a...
I mean,
No, not like what's it called, an indent spell, pistols.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, and I'm saying that's what I thought you were doing
Yeah.
when I said 10 flasks
Oh.
of oil. Because a flask is really not very much.
A flask of oil, it's a pint of oil.
It's not all that much considering how much territory these things have to cover. They're like 15, 20 feet.
Yeah, but it still doesn't require a lot to start burning, but sure.
I mean, start
It's like
and keep
5
burning
per
are
bit.
different.
we don't need to
Yeah.
use the oil for fuel. Just get some dry scrub and stuff. I'm sure Ursula is
Yeah.
capable of
That's fair.
doing that.
If you just want to use like a bunch of foil just to light them up, then yeah. You can cut that down to like 5 per.
You're a dry
Yeah,
scrub.
that was... Ah, yes. Then we have enough.
Okay, so you're using all your oil to...
Might as well.
Okay. Cool. So yeah,
have a safe
that'll
night.
be like the sun has set by the time you guys finish. And you know that while you're doing that, Leona is doing something completely different. Let me...
Isn't she doing
grab-
her researchy shit?
No, she is... Let me grab a token for this real quick. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Oh, neat.
She set up a little laboratory.
Yeah, she goes into her tent, rustles around, and then pulls out an entire, like, table with a bunch of alchemical equipment bolted onto it and drags it out. Slaps it down.
Lit? That looks handy.
Portable alchemist kit.
I'll be damned.
Does anyone need potions brewed? I can make a few while you're working.
Sure. I'll dump 50 silver into her pockets.
Alright. She will give you back 2 potions of healing. She will make them
There
at
you go.
cost for you.
Excellent. I would hope so in this situation, all things
Yeah.
considered. Like, it is a bit of a hell of a time to get stingy.
Alright, does anybody else have anything they'd like to discuss before they go to sleep?
Well, just ask, like, do magic does stuff with dreams, right?
Hmm?
Oh, just like he's asking the groups, like the magic casters.
I've only recently studied the Arcane, and have only come to learn a base-level understanding of its workings. But I have no reason to believe what would not be involved in prophecy and poetic dreaming. Here, did you have some... Did you have some sort of dream?
Yes, I think I had one that wasn't mine.
Here, take a seat. I shall take notes. You can explain it to me.
Explain what a dream is?
Yes. For all you know, there might be some hidden message or importance within the dream. Or it might be some subliminal conscious thought.
Oh, tell you my dream. I thought
Yes.
you meant like you was asking me to explain what a dream is.
Oh, no. I know what that is.
Oh.
It is what I experience every day with all of you.
Fucking get around.
He even pauses for a second to make finger guns and give him that shitty smile.
But yes, let us, let us review your dream. Hopefully I can make a check.
I will try to make a Arcana check if anybody wants to give assistance.
Sure.
Boom. 21.
Alright, what are you interested in knowing?
Well, I guess I'll leave that question to Ursula.
Well, what the fuck this dream is? Like, if it's obviously a memory, but a memory where and why and what? So yes,
I mean, I'm curious as to
Because-
what Szooth is trying to learn with an Arcana check here.
Well, she said she was asking if like magic could be involved
I mean,
in the start
yes,
of the dream.
there is absolutely types of magic that can give you dreams, for sure.
No. Okay, so out of character, I after I assume she described the dream, it is very clear that her magical blade is giving her this dream. So
mace.
magical mace. So I guess I would need to make a history check potentially.
Yeah, I think history would be much more appropriate to try and find context for this.
Can I just use that roll I made? Okay.
Well, yeah, I guess you can, but it's...
Okay.
Yeah, neither of those are going to be successful in this.
Really, a 24 wouldn't have been successful.
No, unfortunately not. You rack your brain trying to find context for this, but there's just nothing. Like, it's... She describes this king lying on the ground, bloodied, a lane of crucifixes leading to his castle, and as much as you think about it, that doesn't seem like anything that was ever entered into any history books.
You know,
I have a
dreaming might.
question.
Mm-hmm.
Did the king have not cat ears and not elven ears?
Make an intelligence check with advantage with Szooth trying to help you to
Okay.
understand your
boy,
dream.
here comes my negative.
Nice.
Oh,
You
Oh, boy.
genuinely can't remember. The dream did not stick with you clearly enough to maintain such information.
Ah, yes. Well, it seems the next time you have one of these dreams, you have my permission to barge into my room and wake me up by vigorously shaking me, and then we shall be able to document down what happened. After that, I shall be able to very, very carefully and meticulously search through my analogs of history and be able to give you some concrete answer.
I really like the mental image of like Ursula grabbing Szooth and shaking him so hard his neck breaks. Just,
oh my god.
Ursula, wow!
I mean, all she has to do is like bounce her titties to shake Szooth drastically during the night.
Just roll the old shoulders.
Please save it, don't joke. I have low enough con on for that to happen.
Well,
I'm
who's
sorry,
looking
she
for
casts
that?
titty crunch.
No, they're nice, fatty and soft, so pillowy.
Yes. Now then, I am unfortunately sorry that I cannot help you with anything more. But, now that we know the dreams are coming, it is an experiment for another time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very well then. For now, I think I'm going to return to my hole.
Merce?
I'm here.
What am I hearing?
Taka.
No, not that. I can hear like steady breathing, and it sounds like somebody's kind of asleep. Okay, Savin's just breathing
I
through.
mean, my
No, it
mic
wasn't
is
me.
muted, so...
I hope that wasn't me.
No, last one was.
I mean, obviously that one was, but earlier.
Okay. Either way, everybody seems awake. Kinathis? Potentially Kinathis is not awake.
I'm right here. What do we want?
Okay, never mind. Oh no, you're awake. Shit, I looked at. I was okay. All right, nothing. All right.
Just going crazy.
It's fine. I'm just hearing the
No,
voices
stop.
of the elder gods.
You're welcome, DCL.
It's not a gift I want, but yes. Oh no, that is saving.
What? Don't you enjoy entertaining other players?
Shovel's gonna who his way around camp.
Now, hopefully, Shovel shuts the fuck up and doesn't draw attention to himself.
Fair enough.
All right. So yeah, let's see if anything happens in the night. But first, what are your watch orders?
24/7 bird giving advantage to anyone who wants to stay awake, and Nahia's perception is shit, so she's going to just stay asleep instead.
I suppose Szooth will take first
I
watch just in case.
All right, first watch.
Yeah. Take second.
Second watch.
So then Tarnavak and Hashat, you're gonna do something, or?
Since I got a rank of exhaustion from Big Daddy Ghoul, I would prefer not to risk another.
Okay.
And
cool,
especially
okay.
since I'm gonna have, like, disadvantage on percepting, so...
Okay, go ahead.
Into your tent you go.
So yes,
Oh, let
Szooth
me
should
turn
keep-
off boundaries. Oh no, restrict movement is not on. All right.
Don't worry, one of the watches could be double bird watch.
Let's see.
Kina, are you taking third watch or are you muted?
We really don't need a third watch. We've got 24/7 bird watch.
I can take a watch.
All right. So you three in that order, and then Leona will also stay up on second watch.
All right.
What?
Let's see if anything
You
happens.
broke up there soon.
I said Leona will be on second watch.
Okay.
So what Szooth's going to do is that he will.
Nice. Nice.
He's,
Alright.
he said that quietly, which is not good.
I know. So I guess what Szooth is going to do. Szooth doesn't have a tent. He has a hole.
What? All right. Where's your hole?
I put it like down here.
All right. Hold on. Let me find a
It'll be, like,
hole.
right there.
And you can't put your hole in Leona's alchemy lab. She will kick you out.
I mean, my hole was there first, so you know.
she will cover your hole up. Fuck your hole. No, it's fine. Like here-ish. I guess.
Yeah.
There you go. There's your hole.
There was a little hole. Szooth covered it up and everything. So yeah, Szooth will stay relatively in his hole, but not have it covered, at least for now. And he will periodically check through his owl link.
All right.
Oh,
Unfortunately
remember,
for
your
you, it's
clothes
not your
actually
watch
camouflage.
where things go wrong tonight.
Well, owl will still be up. He'll just be within 100 feet of me.
Yep. All right. So let's see what you guys are gonna end up fighting tonight. Let's see. Do.
So yeah.
Oh God.
Don't say that. At least mute yourself if you're gonna say that.
Okay, there we go. That's less awful. So let me grab some old tokens here. So yeah, Leona and Ursula, if you would like to just move your, well, just Ursula, I guess. Would you like to move your token wherever you're going to end up being during the night? If you're by the campfire or whatever.
well, let's see. The northern and which part was covered that we didn't need to.
The north and the west.
So, chances are, if we're doing bird watch,
So So north and this side, or how far down?
Basically, quarters of the map. So, like... It's like, from the campfire, like, all this whole quarter of the map is, like, covered.
Well, I'm not on the GM layer, so I can't see
Oh,
what I'm reading.
I'm sorry, I am retarded. From, like that whole arc.
Okay. Nice. Okay, then I'll move myself a bit more. So, watch that, and there's this, that, so. Okay,
Yeah,
I'll move myself.
at least with the bird
Oh, shit,
patrol, they're probably flying around the outer rim, so it's like clockwise, so it's whatever. If they're even next to whatever it comes.
Mm-hmm. And you don't want whatever's coming to come. That's just a bad juju for everybody.
Well, let's make a perception. Ooh, a nice 20 for the owl.
Yeah, and Ursula, you can also make a perception check. Since you are on active
With
watch.
advantage from
From the owl, or sorry, the raven.
Crow.
Yeah. Can come hang out with you.
Hey,
Must be
Alright,
the
cool.
money.
So you both hear rustling coming towards the camp from the south.
Szooth will get the Metal Gear alarm, and we'll start to stir.
Sure, bird will wake me up.
Alright,
Start
Yeah.
sorting shit on.
just
you guys will have enough time to get awake. Tarnavak and Nahia. I will
Yes.
need you both to make a dexterity check to get into your armor before the enemy makes contact.
Oh, yeah.
Oh!
What do
I'm
you want me to do?
Gonna use my inspiration.
Yeah.
You don't need to do anything. You're fine.
I don't have to do anything? Oh.
Nope, you don't wear armor.
Of course.
Excellent. Good enough. Okay, so you are both armored up by the time Leona shrieks, "Ghouls! Ghouls!"
Crap.
Szooth's gonna stay in his hole for a surprise sneak attack.
Alright. Well, yeah, these guys have come here to fuck up your shit. You guys are alerted to their presence before they hit you. So, Nahia, presumably you don't want to be in your tent.
No, of course not.
Alright, so yeah, let's have everyone go ahead and roll Initiatavo. And don't worry about this one ghoul who's on the north. That's just initiative, bro.
okay.
Initiative roll.
Nice. Do 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 do.
I'm gonna let my owl roll a separate initiative.
Aw, yeah.
Let my
Oh,
owl roll.
fucking speed skelly.
Owl rolled 17.
Alright. Oh, Leona needs to be on the board.
Owl needs to be added as well.
Okay.
Continuing my shitty initiative.
There you go.
I love that fucking icon.
It's pretty great.
Savin, has there been enough rest for me to get at least my short resources back?
Oh, yes, you automatically take a short
Yes.
rest in the first hour of sleeping.
Okay.
So it's just skill checks, not attack rolls.
Alright, so, sword descending. Shovel!
Shovel.
Oh, sorry, actually, I need to roll initiative again, because I'm meant to be at disadvantage.
That's true. Oh, no!
Is Oh yeah, initiative does
Initiative's a
count as-
done ability check, yeah.
Hello.
I thought
I
the
didn't
rank
think
one.
you were turning up for this game. Friend or foe?
Yes, join me in the in shitty initiative.
Once again. Tarnavak also had like a 2 last time.
Yep.
I'm sorry, Merz.
Well, I know
Okay,
Nahia
just
is gonna want to move up, but shit.
be right back real quick.
Yeah, just as a side note, none of your lines are burning yet.
Yeah. All right. So, what instead? I guess I have to do that as my action. What instead? Shovel's gonna fly up 30 feet and then use his action to coordinate where if the general direction of the enemy is coming. I mean, there's a big fuck off skeleton minotaur right there.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Shovel will be 30 feet in the air.
Sounds good. Nahia, you're up.
Okay, exciting. Let us see here. I cannot see the enemy, although I should have 60 foot of dark vision because I have bird.
Ah, that's true. Let me give Burb sight.
Da.
Do 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 do. And you know what? I think Burb here is the fucking Raven Queen Burb. So he won't
Yep.
have limited dark side. He'll just have full
No, it's
true.
full fucking dark sight. He's the reason I get dark sight.
Ye-
Let's
Right.
see here.
You're up.
All right. Hot gates. I'm gonna just stand here and fucking huck some fire at one of these bitches. I think. Let's
All right.
blast that first.
I'm just gonna gently remind you that again, your defensive lines aren't fired up yet.
I mean, we also have the walls, don't we?
Yes, they will. The lines will count as difficult terrain. However, they again aren't on fire yet.
Yeah, sure. I'll just shoot the one that's not gonna be in the way for me.
Okay.
And blap. And then move back again, just so that I'm stood where I am.
Okay. So, wait, what were you shooting? Could you point it out?
That guy, and then I backed up the other 5
Okay.
feet.
Okay. Yep. Sure. That works. 8 fire. He singes. All right. Minotaur skeleton time.
Minotaur
1,
skeleton.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Does he fall into the spike trap?
I'm gonna give him a dexterity check to see if he falls flat on his face. All right. It'll be a DC 10. Nope. Charge us,
Dark.
interrupt us. Bl-
What's the damage on punji pits?
Against humans it would be D6. However, he is a skelly man.
So I take it resistance.
I'm just gonna say it doesn't damage these guys, but it does like tangle them up because it's
Okay.
just like they go
Oh, it's like
between
just
his
all in
ribs.
fucking ribs and shit.
Yeah,
They can
exactly.
get caught
great.
in their bone.
No, fuck, not again!
All right, Szooth, my boy.
All right. This motherfucker is tangled up. He could not be giving me any more advantage if I was trying. So yeah, guerrilla attack war tactics. Szooth will pop up and shoot it.
All right. Actually, because he's prone, he gives you disadvantage. But whatever.
Oh right, that is how that works.
Is it the fuck
Actually,
huge?
That doesn't
he's-
actually matter. Like a dragon could be prone, it still gives you disadvantage because game.
because rules is written. Oh right, so I guess I would be fucked up. You know what? I got a short sword. Fuck him. I got a short sword.
Szooth! How about you throw in a burning brand?
I don't. Oh yeah. Wait, do I have anything that's flammable?
You're standing next to a campfire.
Fair enough. Wait, we have that still burnt. Okay.
Yeah, I mean it's in a pit, but yeah, it's burning.
Oh yeah, I guess.
It's
Fucking.
covered in everything, but you can just grab and joint. Yeet.
Yeet. So yeah, if you want to do that, just give me a dexterity check, DC 10 to land it in the hole. Boing.
Wow. Really. Is that my action?
Yeah.
Can that not be my cunning action?
You know what? Wait, no. If you were a thief, it could be, but unfortunately, using.
But I got Mage Ledger Hand.
Could you print the card for what that does?
Mage hand legerde, man.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't think that actually does what you think it does.
No, I can use it as a cunning action to like control.
Unfortunately, casting Mage Hand is an action.
Really?
Yes.
Oh.
You would have had to
Yeah.
have cast it like before.
That was that makes me salty.
I'm sorry, DCL.
Well, you roll 3,
You had
I
a
guess.
25% chance. Just fuck it, I guess. Not even that. 20.
Ugh. Well,
I'm sorry as well, DCL.
Right. So yeah,
I
you still
guess
have a
I-
cunning action if you want to fuck off and do something else.
I guess I die.
No.
Fucking. I hide.
Just throw yourself onto the fire pit. Gods of fire, take me!
I guess I'll fucking just go back into my hole.
Alright. Good place for Kobold. Alright, the ghouls. Well, there's a Minotaur skeleton in the pit now, so they're just gonna run
Wait.
over him.
Are they going before me, or
You know, that's fair. I will let you roll off with them. Just roll dexterity. Actually, no, wait, hold on. What is your dexterity
So-
modifier? That's an easier way to do it.
+1? I have a 13 in it.
Also, that's the wrong kind of ghoul. I'm glad I noticed.
Boo, boo,
Did not want to throw, like, 6 big daddies at you.
Oh god, 6 mixed X's. We
Yeah.
we cloned them.
So it was a +1, you said?
Yeah, I have a 13.
Okay, they will go first then. They have a better dexterity. So yeah,
Dang it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This guy will leap up onto Leona's alchemy table and just try and claw Nahia.
I would appreciate it if this one does not crit me.
I didn't
Well,
crit.
Well, or maybe you could stop rolling like a fucking beast.
3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3.
Wait, wouldn't that be like difficult terrain to get past?
No, because they're just walking over the Minotaurs. He made a bridge for them.
I mean, we have
Ah.
pits and we have walls, but
Minotaur.
Yeah.
I mean, if he was standing up and helping them, sure, but like if he's tripped, is he really that big that?
I mean, he's like 10 feet tall and has a giant ribcage and a huge spine.
I mean, logistically speaking, it wouldn't be how that.
That's
how
still
it works.
fucking difficult terrain,
Ursula.
no matter how you look at it.
Well,
Okay, so it's me now. Oh boy.
whoo boy, that certainly is a lot of motherfuckers.
Well. Okay, so let's see. Question, Kina.
Yeah.
Are you going
Wow,
to
that's
do
really
an
cool.
AoE?
I could. I might tear up some tents.
Well, the thing is, they're standing on an alchemy table, FYI.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's
Sorry.
also
Leona's
that.
like,
that,
oh god, no,
Leona.
my healing potions.
I guess
Okay.
AoEs are out of the table then.
Or, you know, they could be on the table because they are on the table with the alchemy stuff.
Do you want me to blow up the table? That sounds like a bad idea.
That's
It's
a lot
always
of
a bad idea.
that's a lot of expensive alchemy stuff.
Yeah, I know. But, anyway, whatever. So,
Yeah, I don't think I
can
want
move a
to blow
step.
up. Yeah.
Okay, so I can stand here, so it gives you at least thingy a chance to just get more people. Would that be good with you, Kina?
Sure.
So as
Okay.
you run up next to Nahia, you see that she is standing just stock rigid still.
No, because my saves are a little bit. Wait, what level do paladins get that?
Nope.
No.
Oh,
it's not
you
fair.
sent now. Oh, now the pair. Now the
Yeah,
paralysis.
now they have paralysis.
Now the
These
paralysis
ghouls have
ghouls
always
coming.
had paralysis.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, these are the medium ghouls. The little ghouls have pack tactics instead.
It's fucking.
Oh,
God, it's such a fucking
Shit.
frustrating series of encounters.
okay. This is not gonna be a good thing, so I grab a rage, I grab Nahia, and shove her back.
Alright.
No, okay. Thank you. Fucking cheap ass ghoul motherfuckers. What's the most annoying thing I could do? Paralyzing people. Let's make everyone do that. I don't remember a talk about you hating abilities that are like save versus do fucking anything, and it's just all you've thrown at us here.
I mean, look, just one type of enemy.
I mean, you've given us like 3 different varieties as well. Like people who slow us, enemies who like mobile their way away from us so they can poke us at a distance endlessly until they leave the encounter. Paralysis, sickness, fear.
Oh man,
Big Daddy fucking exhaustion. That was.
Yeah, these ghouls are all about their status effects. That is 100%
hey man,
accurate.
it's almost like we should have listened to Zanza when you wanted to purge all the undead.
Whatever. This guy made a new undead.
Alright, so yeah, I guess that's it for Ursula. So, Leona. It would sure be nice if you had any damaging spells, so... I guess, actually... does protection...
paralyze me somehow?
I'm looking to see if that works. Charmed, Frighten, or
No.
Possess... Nope.
I mean, it'll help me not get hit by them while I'm fucking giving them advantage.
Yeah, okay, so once again, she is... hold on, wait. She
could
is
just,
out
like,
of spells, because she used her last spell to cast that last time.
She could have just like dragged her out the way.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see.
I mean,
Alright.
I'll fucking do it with.
She can.
She tries. She tries so hard, guys.
Alright,
Life is
that's
hard when you're a
It's-
level 1
it's a lot.
wizard, okay?
Okay, Hashat. Kill them.
She.
I don't know if you've seen my current success with fighting. For some reason, I seem to not be doing. So I'm gonna try and keep Nahia safe on this side.
Yeah. Wait,
And-
would your short buckshot just be wrenching them there?
We literally just went over this.
No spells.
Well, that was before she was paralyzed.
Do you even have spell slots left?
A couple.
How?
Full caster.
Oh, I thought. Oh, okay.
Nahia's at this stage with her multi-class like a three-quarters awkward caster.
I have 1 spell and 1 spell like left that doesn't take a slot. It's a very weird place to be in this world.
I've got like.
And
could,
Leona's
like-
fucking level 1 DCL. Like,
I have like 2 spell slots because
Yeah.
I'm fucking arcane, trickster thing.
You have as many spell slots as Leona had.
Yeah.
Well, technically 1
Like-
less because she arcane recovered, but still.
Like I could shard buckshot and hit these 3 guys, but I'd destroy this tent and destroy all of it
Yeah.
with the alchemy stuff on it and the potion.
Hmm.
If things get mega ultra fucky for us, then maybe it's worth considering. But
I has idea.
I am going to. How much does it cost to do this again? Costs 2, which is kind of shitty. I am. It's not really worth it yet. I'm just gonna try and kill this guy in front of me then. So I am going to use my. I'm gonna say. I'm just gonna try and hit him. Yeah,
Nice.
fuck you.
Bang.
Oh,
Almost.
snake eyes.
The ghoul thunders back, and yeah, you can see like little cracks forming on some of the beakers in there, but nothing is
Yeek.
destroyed, nor is the ghoul. Tarnavak.
I better not do that again.
well, I will move up, try to cut that bugger down.
That is a hit and a kill. Shing, off goes his head. Crumples back.
Yeah, and just step.
All right. Shovel.
Let's try to. Yeah, Shovel will swoop down and use help action on this motherfucker. Ooh hoo hoo. Then fly 20 feet up due to walls of trigonometry.
All right. Cool. Let me give this guy a little help icon. Boop. Targeted. Nahia, saving throw.
Fucking
Damn.
carry on.
I hate my life. I just realized I could have given you help on that.
I don't think you can
Wait.
help on saves.
No,
Nah.
you cannot. No.
No.
Okay.
All right. Minotaur Bro is gonna stand up. He's gonna come over here. Let's see. I guess. It's kind of an awkward position for him.
Hoisted by his own minions.
Yeah, I guess he's just gonna stand there and just like try and push these ghouls out of the way, but they're too flesh hungry to do so. So he
Yep.
is not able to get into contact with you guys because yeah, he just has 5-foot reach.
Oh shit! Wait.
Hmm.
Wait, what?
So there's something I want to do. It's not, but it's okay. Can I technically combine two things?
That
What do you
depends
mean?
on what it is. What do you
Okay, so I want to move. Actually, shit. Should I wait for that? No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it now. Sorry, Nahia. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use cower, grovel, and beg. But the way I want to flavor it is that I'm actually using minor illusion to distract them by making the smell of delicious putrid flesh coming right behind them, confusing them, since they are very flesh hungry, as you just said.
Sure.
Yeah, living flesh.
All right. Could you print the effect of that for me?
Yes.
I mean,
Here.
I mean, just the gravel cower thing. I know what
Yeah,
the
that's fine.
illusion does. Any extra allies gain enemies within 10 feet of you. Nice. Yeah. Okay. You can absolutely do that. And so they become distracted and think they're being flanked or there's a feast going on. Like something's up.
Yeah. So I'm gonna move right here. I'm gonna move like.
You
Yeah, right.
don't need to move.
If I want to get all of them, just in case the Minotaur skeleton does something.
No,
It's true. You
See?
cannot get the
Oh,
Minotaur
well.
from there.
I don't think we
Yeah,
need
but it doesn't
you
matter.
to get the Minotaur yet, man.
Just in case, because my
He's
action's
a-
already gone, and then I'll just cunning action disengage
Alright.
and move away.
End your turn wherever you like, and the ghouls shall go. So 2 on Tarnavak, 2 on Ursula. In that order. Whoop. Whoop. Oh boy.
Of course.
Those are misses. Those are misses.
Why? Oh, that's right.
Disadvantages from grovel.
Wait a minute. No,
No?
that's not
No,
how
that gives
works.
us advantage.
Oh.
Oh no.
No.
Damn it! The minute I use
Oh
that.
boy.
Yeah. It's just
Well,
fucking-
I'm sorry.
I mean, don't be.
I mean, alright. 2 ghouls on Ursula.
Both hits.
Well, roll them con saves. Whew.
And chat points out you do get crit on that second attack, so take another, I guess, 2d4 damage. Tarnavak. 6.
Headshot.
Alright. Luckily, yeah, Ursula is not paralyzed.
What do you want me
Yeah,
to do?
so that's... Remember what I said about exploding them? Okay, so that's 5, 11, so 5 damage.
Mm-hmm.
-5. So now it's me again.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh, fingers dang it. Okay. This is bad, so I guess I'm gonna do what I did before. Grab Tarnavak and athletics his ass away.
Alright, yeah, if you want to just throw him out. And
Yeah,
thus,
throw him far back there.
and thus Ursula was left alone to face the horde.
Yeah, this is gonna fucking hurt, and yeah. So, oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. So good.
Leona's gonna look at Szooth and just say, should we run?
It is certainly not
Run
a
where?
pleasant situation. But I have an
Blow
idea.
up the mage table.
Oh god. Oh no. It's so expensive.
And also
Rather expensive than dead.
also potentially very dangerous with our friends and allies close and unable to move next to it.
Oh,
Okay. Okay.
Because that thing has an explosion rate.
Were you able to save face out of? Oh no, never mind. It was already spent.
If that thing has an explosion radius of like above 5, then at least Tarnavak's gonna get hit by it.
Alright. Yeah, Leona is going to fail her save versus panicking. And she will in fact drag Tarnavak like She'll pull him out. A shot. Was Ursula OP'd? Oh, yeah, I guess so. Rawr.
No.
Yeah, didn't think so. Alright. Clink. Alright, Hashat. Leona's getting people out of there.
It's gonna sting, but I believe in you.
Okay, I'm going to. Alright, alright, I guess we're doing this then. What's that hole in the ground?
Yeah.
That's
Is that
that's Szooth's
that's-
home.
Is that difficult
That's
terrain? Am I gonna like, is that like, what is that?
No.
Am I gonna like fuck up if I stand on?
No.
Yeah, there's no penalty for standing on Szooth's house.
Okay, good. I don't want to like fucking, don't want to like, it's like acting as like a trip trap or some bullshit. Okay, so, alright, you guys want me to fucking blow this stuff up? I'll fucking try. I will use power spell.
Well, you don't
So-
need, you can claim that afterwards.
yeah.
I'm still gonna.
If you
I'm
roll
still
like
gonna
that, you
do
don't
it.
need to spend it.
That's a 15-foot cone you're doing?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like
So yeah, go ahead and print it and I'll do their saves.
it's like that. So, oh yeah. I'll re-roll those 2s.
Okay. Nice. Oh.
Ugh.
8,
course.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
More
14. Yeah, okay. It's 14. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, they all fail. Nice.
Wow, they all fail.
So 13 damage for all the ghouls. That's half their health. That's
And then-
significant. Alright, and Skelly Boy. That succeeds, so he will take, what, 7? Okay. And
On
I'm
the
gonna
table.
need you to roll a Dundee 100, Hashat. See if you
For-
detonate the alchemy table.
How would you do that with just a blast of stone?
By letting
shattering
two
something that will
dangerous
explode.
chemicals interact.
Like, you'd have to have some...
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, it does not detonate. A bunch of her beakers and vials are shattered, but no permanent damage is done. Nothing that can't be
Yes.
replaced. Tarnavak, give me a save.
Yeah.
Come on, Tarnavak.
You're good.
Yes.
Hey, you're no
I wonder
longer.
how that feels.
Oh, thank you, Snagglepuss.
Tell me, does it feel good?
Is that the end or the start?
I'm end of turn, unfortunately.
Oh, it's always the end of their turn. So they just tank their whole turn. It's
Yep.
the worst.
I've already lost 2.
Alright, shovel.
Just gets worse from here.
Alright. Fuck. Guess Shovel's gonna aid another on this one technically, so that it will end on his turn rather than the one that's gonna end on Szooth's turn. So swipe down, fly by, and fly up.
Okay, so... boop.
My main idea was to try to use Minor Illusion to make them smell and go away, but I have a big feeling that's not gonna work.
Probably not.
So it's time just to shoot. It's time to shoot.
Well, it's not your turn.
Well, it will be when it's my turn. You know
Right.
what I mean?
Nahia. I believe in you.
Don't say that. Don't.
Do you want
Don't-
to spend
don't mess
somebody's
with me.
inspiration?
No, I'll spend my own.
Alright. There you
Oh,
go.
Cool. See you in another turn, guys.
Minotaur skeleton! Alright, tell you what. Hashat? Would you make an athletics check against this guy? Because he's going to try and bull rush you out of the way. Alright.
Don't you need a
Aw, damn it.
movement distance for that?
No, you
You
don't.
do.
Yeah, fuck off. Fuck off,
Alright, so he
Skelly.
can't end in the space he was in, so Ursula, you're going to get an opportunity attack on this guy. As he bounces
Whoa.
into another space. 14 is enough to hit, so 20 damage. Ouch. Crack goes some of his
Crunch.
ribs. Alright, Minotaur cannot get relevant here. Szooth.
Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. Normally
Snipe a
I
motherfucker.
I know. Normally I'd focus on the Minotaur, but yeah, that's not a good idea considering all these ghouls have been stunning and paralyzing everybody with.
Your ghouls
Rather-
are priority target.
Yeah, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
whack this one, I guess.
Alright, cool. Hit it.
The one I did not get. Yeah, I'll whack it. I'll shoot it. I will put it. Short bow. There we go. Ooh.
Nice.
Well, at least it hits.
It's a 20.
Tink. You
Unfortunately-
sink an arrow into it, but it is insufficient to kill.
Unfortunately, pitiful damage, and I cannot do anything more. I can still move.
You can, so go ahead, and I'll continue on with turns.
I'm gonna.
Alright. So this guy's gonna leap on Hashat.
Wait, you know what I'm gonna do? Oh wait, no, I have to use that as an action. Fuck. Fine. I'm gonna hide.
Okay.
Well, sadly, that blast of stone was my last spell slot for now.
Alright.
So that
Mm.
I can't shield it.
Even
So
second level
let's
slots?
see. No, I've used everything. I didn't
Alright.
get a chance to sleep because these guys attacked on the first one.
Second watch, but yeah.
Alright, go ahead and give me a con save. Take some damage. You're fine. And then the other three are just gonna nom on Ursula, I guess.
Yeah.
Womp,
Fatty steak here. No.
Luckily,
and
these
no.
guys are not the ones with pack tactics, so they don't just pummel you into the ground.
Yes, there's like like the scene out of fucking what was it? Living Dead, just holding a fucking door shield and a goddamn zombie's nom trying to eat you over across it. Be like,
Yeah.
I got 3 of these fuckers on me.
All right.
Uh.
And Ursula, it is your turn.
This fucker. Go down. Crunk.
Crunk. All right. He falls off the table. Blech.
I got this. Leona. If you got anything, please use it. I can hold this for a while.
In hindsight, unfortunately, most of my magic does poison damage, but okay. Psst.
Can you put the potion in Tarnavak?
That's a good question. Tarnavak, do you have a potion on you?
He's got 6.
I have a satchel full of
Great.
potions.
She shoves one down your mouth. Enjoy your hit points.
Cool.
And that will be
Should
your
I
turn.
roll?
Yeah, you go ahead and roll. Also, Leona doesn't have any spell slots anyway, so it's fine. No,
God damn it.
Stop that.
There
Hashat.
is like a syndicate of alchemists who are watering down all the
I bet
potions
all those ingredients
to make
came
them
from the Lakai of
to make them
Mercantile.
so much
It's just
cheaper to
one
make.
one alchemist who's just pissing in potion vials, like.
Look, the moral of the story
I
is
mean, I got all of mine from Szooth. So...
Szooth could be that alchemist.
no. I was about to say Szooth only sells the finest artisanal blend potions.
Artisanal
No wonder they're
healing
so
potion.
terrible.
No wonder they're so bad.
Thank you for finishing that
Where
joke.
the fuck are you,
All right,
where the
Hashat.
fuck are you from? Portland?
All right, I could. All right, it's more important to kill these guys, even though I could get extra damage on.
Yeah, this one will at least
Get
have
smashing.
Yeah. And I'm gonna start smashing, cracking some. Actually, hang on a second. Cost. Hang on a second. Can I actually restore that? Quickly. How much is it to convert into a first level spell slot? Creating a spell slot. First level spot costs 2. I have that only okay. As a bonus action, let me see. Can I? Oh, do I want to risk blowing up the thing again?
How many sorcerer points do you have?
I could hit
I
these
just
2
go for the
ghouls.
smackaroonie.
Yeah.
This one I have advantage to hit on, so
I'm gonna do this then. Of course.
You didn't roll.
Yeah, you
That's-
need to
that's
roll
the
to hit.
damage.
Wait, why did that not roll an attack?
Because that's not how that works.
Fucking cantrip.
When you use that, you just roll a normal attack, and then it does 2 fire damage, something else. That's it. Okay.
oh yeah, there we
So
go.
you just barely kill that ghoul. Blip. And
And then 2
then
fire damage jumps to this guy.
okie dokie.
It's not level 5 yet. Okay. You stupid.
Tarnavak, you are prone, but you are no longer paralyzed.
Prone is awkward. I guess I will rush up here and huck a javelin at the guy who just got sent.
All right. And that's exactly enough to kill him. Down he goes.
And also second wind.
Good choice.
Nice.
Nice. Shovel. I assume you're doing the same thing as usual.
Yep. Swoop
Alright.
down and aid another on this last ghoul since he's a problem.
Nahia, you are also prone, but you are able to move again.
I don't have a turn. You're lying.
No, I
You
promise.
must be lying.
I don't blame you for the skepticism.
That is enough to hit.
19.
Hooray!
Bam!
That's
Off.
last spell slot and a 1d8, right?
Yes, and another D8.
Ah!
Oh, almost, but not
I'm
quite.
aware it was almost. Always
Magic
almost.
pixel.
Always the
Always
bridesmaid,
almost.
never the bride.
Alright, it's okay, because now Papa Minotaur's here to put you all to sleep. I think he's gonna go after Hashat, since she has a hammer and is next to him.
Fuck you, you giant skeleton.
I hit him really hard,
Boom!
so...
Oh, no. Just slams directly into Szooth's house, crushes all of his worldly possessions, but misses you.
You worthless, dickless skeleton. Like, what have you been
That's
doing?
right.
Get back in the ground.
I mean, he's halfway in there.
You low...
Yeah, Minotaur skeletons are so fucking
you low
worthless.
calcium.
He's gonna go replace all of them with ogres.
I'm gonna pew at him.
Please don't.
Yeah.
Pew pew.
You fucking
Cool.
low
Alright.
calcium.
And that was against the skeleton?
Yes, that was
Low
good.
calcium.
Pew!
That's
Alright.
really.
Solid hit. Last ghoul. Let's see. Time to bully Nahia. Can't save.
No, I'm paralyzed. It's fine.
It's a DC 10.
Yeah, I know. It's a DC 10 that a fucking paladin couldn't make regularly.
Hold on, who was it that Leona booped with protection? Was it?
Nobody,
Oh,
unfortunately. She
No, I
didn't
got
have the spell.
protect
spell.
from evil, but she didn't have a spell slot.
Yeah, she was gonna, but then she remembered that she was only first level. Could not do that.
Yeah.
Alright, so
that's it.
that ghoul gave you a bitch slap, and then he's gonna get annihilated by Ursula, I imagine.
I can only fucking live in hope.
Yeah, let's see if I can hit.
Yep, you kill him. Blech.
Just heavy breathing has like, goddamn, undeads. Really hate them.
Alright, Leona.
Just looks at Leona and say like, can you really actually do anything on this island? And we'll walk over to the skelly fucker here.
I'm trying my best. Psst.
It'll be
No, I mean
nice.
research.
Yes!
I
Yes!
mean, okay.
This is important. For everybody. I promise. A shot.
Alright. I am going to Quicken spell. I'm going to Quicken True Strike. And I'm going to smash this guy in the face.
Okay. Cool
Not that
stuff.
you need it.
Fucking minimum damage.
Bonk.
He's still alive.
Well, there's just all my sorcery points.
Alright. Tarnavak.
Hello, friend.
No.
I walk around. I'll just pull out my hammer. It's a little toss.
Tarskull's like, please no.
Spiritual. 15 for 3. Action, sir.
Where are you getting advantage from?
Fighting spirit.
Oh, that's right. Carry on.
Yeah, I'm a samurai. Fuck
She
you.
just shouted the command word, fighting the spirito.
Sorry, I was just not paying attention to the
And 19 for 3.
Ibanese. Excellent. Okay, so you do what?
Break his
12?
kneecap.
Yeah?
Alright, he's still up. Barely.
Wait, I'm confused. What happened?
Merz
He's still
hit the
alive.
guy twice for minimum damage. Just
Yeah, how did that do 12 damage?
because bludgeoning vulnerability.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
The
Okay,
skeleton.
Speaking of which, crack.
Dead.
And the final kill goes to Nahia as
Okay.
this guy collapses.
Woohoo. Sadly, we don't get XP from kills.
Well, seems like I'm going to have to stay up a little bit to make an extra hole.
Oh, God.
No, just sleep in a tent.
Those things are
That's a bit-
everywhere.
That was just a bit of kobold humor. Holes are always made with in mind of them collapsing. I simply need to re-dig out the tunnel. The entrance tunnel.
Lit.
Nahia, Tarnavak, are you alright?
Cheap power. I'm fine.
I've had worse.
Nothing finishing sleeping will not fix.
Right. Oh, my alchemy set. Oh no.
I'm sorry, man.
It's okay. Better it than us. Still,
Oh,
god
it was
damn it, that
spent.
was so
Wimpy little.
expensive.
Wimpy little power.
Yeah. So, if you guys want to spend the rest of your hit dice, you will get them all back come morning, but no hit points.
Yeah.
Let's see if Leona can salvage her alchemy set. Yeah, she's fine.
Oh, I was okay.
Nice, Donna.
Meow, 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 meow. Oh, hey, just what I needed.
So, what's our plan for today?
Well, I would say today we should
Well,
be
it's
more.
night.
Well, I mean next morning.
Yeah, next morning.
I
Oh,
believe
it's password.
I believe that today should be spent trying to scout out the town. If we're going to be going up against this necromancer harassing us with his undead machinations every night, then we should at least know where he is, so we can start planning a strike.
Assuming he's in the town, yes. But, Szooth, there's so many of them in the town, you can't possibly sneak through it in broad daylight.
Aha! That's why you're wrong. They are undead, so I don't think it matters whether it's day or night. But what really does matter will be getting help with my trusty new companion here, Shovel. With his eyes up against the sky, I no longer have to fear the withering effects of this.
I
So,
Indeed,
can
no
see.
more
We
looking up
could
for
go
you.
around.
Well, it's not as if I can use his eyes all the time, but he should be a helpful assistant enough that we can guide through. And if not, then we shall simply make a hasty retreat as we beat back whatever comes for us.
Alright, what should the rest of us be doing? Should we wait at the front of town
all
for
of
you,
us.
or...?
I would say
No,
we should.
all of. We shouldn't split up in this case.
Even with my prowess in skulking, I would not want to be caught out alone with those nasty undead. All it would take was one swipe of one of those ghouls and no more Szooth. As much as I understand my adventuring days must come to an end eventually, I would like it not to be at the hands of the undead horde.
I don't know about the town being our first point of call.
We
That's
could look.
guaranteed contact with the enemy.
We could look around and see if there's anywhere else that would make a good entry point.
Oh, there's that hamlet and the watchtower.
I suppose it makes a good starting point as any. At least then we will have advantage with vision. Not to mention, even if... wait! Of course, I am so silly. What am I doing? I do not need to simply be there with my trusty companion Shovel. We need simply send him out, and he can do the scouting himself.
Aren't you worried he's going to get killed?
Nonsense. He is no ordinary pet. He is a celestial creature, bound to me by my mana. Even if he is dissipated, I can simply summon him back with a spell. No harm done. Or as I
It's like, yo, what the fuck, man?
Or should I
Shovel's
say,
like, hey!
or should I say, no harm, no foul.
Alright, well played.
Just remember it. The reason I don't bother with a familiar is it costs a good deal of reagents to resummon them every time.
Yes, it is quite the expensive process. But if you ask me, there is nothing more expensive than the price of life.
She contemplates that for a moment. Huh. Interesting perspective for a kobold.
Now, don't worry, little Shovel. If you do get from hurt on your adventures, I'll make sure to have plenty of tasty mice for you when you return.
If Szooth does not eat them all himself first.
I mean...
Now he has to share his mice.
It is not such a big thing. Friendship involves sharing. Now, fly, my little friend. Fly and see if you cannot find us a good place to start our scouting.
Should we consider? It would be a bother, but should we consider moving our? This
We
location is not secure anymore.
We are rather well fortified. Even if the enemy knows where we are, we might be better off trying to secure our location more than simply moving.
I'm agreed. Your earth magic, you can make these walls higher, right?
I can help with the moving of dirt, but it's still a laborious process.
We could keep digging the trench down and piling the dirt up higher, although it will be might just fall over.
Oh, I do love manual labor.
As do I. Digging is one of the favorite pastimes of kobolds. We
I
have to
hate
love.
sarcasm.
Yes,
Actually-
because we are so small, sarcasm often goes over our heads.
Alright, well played again.
Szooth, could I make a request of you?
Yes.
If you're sending your little owl friend out, Shovel was his name?
Yes.
If you're sending Shovel out to scout, perhaps see if he can peek into any buildings and see if there's a library that survived or any sort of archive. If I can find out what happened here, I might be able to better pinpoint the necromancer's location. If there even is a necromancer.
It might be a touch more dangerous, and chances are I will have to pay for his resummoning. But since it is in the pursuit of knowledge, I shall make that allowance. Shovel, please look for any libraries after you do your cursory scan of the place. Make sure to stay safe. If you are not back within 8 hours, I will resummon you myself.
Alright.
And Shovel will give a little salute.
So have Shovel make a stealth check first and foremost to see if he gets spotted and, ghouled.
I mean, he's an owl.
I mean, they're flesh-hungry monsters.
I mean, yeah, but
He's flying.
yeah. I mean, he doesn't. I mean, once he gets into the library, that's when it matters. But at least for the cursory part, he can just fly and look.
I mean, the skeletons at least have bows, but yes. It's going to be like a DC
Alright.
10, so don't worry about it too much.
Oop.
Yeah, he's fine. So he won't get spotted during this this part of the excursion. So what are you looking for in the main town?
I suppose a necromancer would want to be closer to his creation, so we're looking for a concentrated congregation of them.
What's his name? Shovel will detect 2 more large concentrations of undead in the town, all along the eastern side.
All right. And then he'll fly, do one more loop-de-loop around, see if there isn't a place that seems to have a very low concentration of any undead.
It seems you cleared out the section of town you were in pretty good. There's maybe like a skeleton or 2 wandering through now, but the ghouls
Alright,
who are
so-
living there have been dispatched.
So at least we know that they do not fill back in too quickly to places where their kindred have died. And then one last one is to do the library search.
Alright. Have him make a perception check.
Boop-a-doop-boop. 22.
Alright. There does not appear to be a library anywhere he can get access to, but he will come back and say that there is a very large, manor house on the northwestern end of the town.
Alright.
Perhaps there-
It sounded like you said he had found a very long banana.
Yeah, time-wise, how long does this take? Because I won't learn any of this until he comes back.
This will probably be like 3 or 4 hours.
Fair enough. So in that time, I guess we are manually laboring around the camp.
Yep. Good
Tarnavak,
working.
what do you think? How long do you think it would take for you, me, Ursula, and Nahia to form a pallet to cut down some of these trees and make a pallet?
Too long.
A while.
It-
Yeah.
and too obvious.
They already know we're here. They already found us one.
Maybe we should just move camp.
I don't know how. You're a wizard. How much control does a mage have over his minions?
Absolute control. I mean, he doesn't control them like puppets, but he gives orders and they obey.
But it's not puppet-like, so we killed all of them. He wouldn't know exactly where they found us, right? He'd just have a patrol route he sent them on nowhere somewhere along that.
Most likely, yes.
So it's possible that the one in the command of these creatures doesn't know where we are.
Not
And just a
exactly,
random
but
patrol.
there's no way he doesn't know that we're on the island and we're somewhere near here.
Moving, getting all this set up again. He'd find us sooner or later. I say we double down here. Get some proper fortifications.
On the other hand, if we could take the watchtower or the hamlet, we could fortify that. Both will have walls we can use, maybe even beds. The tower especially.
That is... yes. I would like to have the tower. If he's not there. Or she.
Alternatively, there may be caves along the coast. We could find one that isn't occupied and bunker down there. It'll be wet, but only one entrance to mind.
One entrance may
Yes.
not be to our advantage. I don't know.
Yes, it
Okay.
would.
Would it?
A cave
What happens
wouldn't.
if they just
A
blow
cave
up in
wouldn't be it.
I suppose.
It also means
They're
that we
undead.
can't get
They're too
out.
stupid to try to besiege us.
We'll just
Well,
wander in
but
through the
here's-
front door.
Alright.
Here's the thing, though. If you were in a cave, that's usually just one way in, one way out.
That's what I'm
That's
saying.
the whole point of it, Ursula. We have one direction which we have to fortify, and one direction we have to hold. That's even better than here. That's what makes it worth moving to one.
Yes, but if they breach it, we have nowhere to go.
That's just the same as here as well.
No, here we had at least more ways to move away.
Could we try the watchtower first, and then if it is a no-go, we default to Operation Cave?
That works for me.
Yeah. Here it is, operation.
The only downside to the tower is it's on the other side of the island. It'll be pitch black by the time we arrive.
It's morning now, so
We can get moving while I was checking. It was trapped, Szooth, right? Szooth.
ETL. ETL.
I'll miss that Kobold. It is the same.
He
has
did say he
phone
was
sleep
going
on
to the
his feet.
bathroom.
Oh, right, okay.
Oh.
Yes, he has. I'll wait for him to come back before deciding, but like, we'd make it to the watchtower before nightfall if we left right now, wouldn't we? The owl moves independently.
So the watchtower is almost 30 miles from here, so it would be nightfall.
You forget, I jog at 30 miles per hour.
Unfortunately, that would make it, well, no, you do not.
An hour.
Yeah. I was gonna say, wait, no, but you do not move at that speed.
question, would it be faster to walk or row?
Do we have... We do have the
We
rowboat,
have-
that's true.
Do we have a robot?
Assuming
Yeah.
there are no swimming undead.
Oh, that does not tempt fate. The last thing we want is Death Shark.
I don't think
Some
it's
kind
worth
of
a risk, honestly. Since you've already tempted fate by just saying that.
I'll like make sure to tap one of my quarter stuff. It is fine. I knocked on wood.
There's no such thing as fate, don't worry about it.
No, didn't you know there is this thing called fate? Some people call it inspiration. A delightful meta result.
I don't know
Now
what you're
everyone
talking
look
about.
forward
I'm
and
just
you
an
can see the
NPC.
fourth wall collapsing around us.
I'm just an NPC. I don't know anything about that.
Do not worry. Sometimes we encounter people whose actions could be considered as legendary for their ability to go whenever the fuck they want.
It is okay. I am an NPC, so I do not believe in fate as to serve as a small mental barrier to protect myself from
reality.
to protect myself from the reality that I have no agency.
So, what's the plan? Row all the way to the watchtower?
Ah. Did we
And
scout
if
out?
we rode, would we get there earlier than night?
If the wind, or rather, if the waves are with you, yes.
Can I make a check to Tau?
Yeah, you can make a nature check or survival.
Could
your
I
choice.
make my vehicle water check?
Yes, that will work too.
Should we stay or should we go?
How's this?
I have no
Oh.
fucking idea.
No
Well,
idea.
Ah, so we are abandoning camp.
Hmm. How about this? We move to the beach, circle around some distance and find a cave en route. Set up there for the night and finish the trip to the watchtower tomorrow.
It is already in the afternoon. To do such a thing, we would already be having to set up camp.
No, it's like 9 a.m.
What are you talking about? It took like 4 hours.
We're still
Oh, yeah,
discussing plans.
Yeah, your
Okay.
Burb ain't back yet.
All right, fair enough. Then yeah, I guess my consensus is we should wait for Shovel to check out the tower before he comes back. Before we go into it.
If we just move along the coast, we'll end up passing by the hamlet. So we could end up checking that out. It's
I don't
about a day's
want-
walk.
I don't want to be stuck here without some defenses arranged. Not when there are this many of these things about.
I take. I go to the pit.
Can we
there
boil this
and
down
grab-
to making the decision quickly out of character? Otherwise, we'll be doing this for fucking ever.
I think we should just head to the tower.
Head to what?
At the
Tower.
town. Oh, the tower.
I think we should head to the tower.
Okay.
Okay, so
But
you want to just
then
row
when
there?
we get there, we'll be already pretty tired. Like, if there's any sizable number of undead there, like,
We will not be getting sleep,
we'll... Yeah.
which is why we're waiting for the owl.
Alright, fuck it. There's a cave. If a cave is halfway, we'll do cave tonight, tower the night after. Or day after.
Yeah,
Alright,
sounds better.
Yeah.
cool.
The
Alright.
Albert there can come. He will find you. So
I don't know how
You
that
can
works.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
can home
you
you.
always
That's
know where
fine.
each other are.
Oh, is that that?
You know if it like gets destroyed and everything, but yeah, it's impossible for your familiar to get lost from you. Otherwise, that would be a really weird oversight.
I mean, it doesn't say anything about that in the find familiar thing.
And if worse comes to worse, you can just resummon him.
Yeah, that's expensive.
How much?
Well, anyway, I'm fine with saying he can just home in on you.
Fair. It is 10 GP worth of charcoal, incense, and herbs.
Which in this game is 10 SP, but yeah.
Okay.
It's not a huge deal if it happens once in a while, but if you're like Theory, who had a familiar that liked to eat himself to death, you know. Anyway, so yeah, you guys...
Every day's a party when you can eat yourself to death.
It is. I wish I could do that. Anyway, so, would one of you give me an assisted survival check to find a suitable cave on the way to the watchtower?
Okay. I got a 3 in it, so
Oh, also
anyone
mine
else
as
get
well.
higher?
Survival? No.
No one? Okay then. So I'm rolling survival. Let's see if I can do a good one.
I'll at least help.
Oh!
Nice. Okay, so
Fucking-
2 things. Actually, let's make it 3 things, because you got a nat 20. 1. You're absolutely able to find plenty of caves you guys could sleep in. The coast seems to be dotted with them. 2. You find more of those giant crustacean tracks, and in much greater density along the coast around here. Perhaps the beast lives in one of these caves. And 3, you find remnants of masonry in some of the caves you peek into, as well as bits and pieces along the coast, as if some civilization might have been here long ago, but it's gone now.
Kind of coastal fort.
Yeah, like a coastal fort or a keep or something.
I don't know shit.
Yeah, even with Tarnavak's help, like, you know that there was a catfolk settlement here that was the leper colony.
Wait,
But
the 22?
beyond that, no.
Yeah, even a 22 apparently is not enough.
No, this is... If there was ever anything here that wasn't the catfolk colony, it's hyper obscure.
Well,
You were cutting out a lot there, Savin.
Derp, derp, derp. Said if there was anything that wasn't part of the catfolk colony, that information has become hyper obscured, if it exists at
Okay.
all. Now, as part of your sage background, you are entitled to know that there is almost certainly someone at the Temple of Kandarn, God of Knowledge, who could tell you a lot more about this place.
fair enough. So, let's see. Do I need to make a stealth check?
For what? Oh, for scouting?
For-
Yeah, you do.
Alright.
Let's see.
Mm.
That's
18.
better than everything's passive perception.
It's a
But
13 because I don't have Owl to help.
that's still fine.
You got
Let's just see if
Bird.
there's anything to
No,
encounter.
Bird is gone right now. Bird is scouting
no.
himself.
Yeah, you will see like another small outcropping of like old fishing fishing huts that probably have ghouls in them, but they're easily avoided if you so desire. They will definitely not see you.
I mean, if we refrain from murdering our way around, then that's us not just signaling to the wizard, yeah, we came here and killed all of your minions.
I mean, I feel like you'd have to get an update. Unless he's just like empathetically attuned to all his undead. I don't know how.
And if he's checking in regularly enough to keep them under his control, then he's checking in every...
We assume that he has them under his control, and that they aren't just wandering the island.
You assume there's a necromancer at all.
Yeah. Could just be the fucking T-virus up and at it again.
Yeah. Oh, Umbrella,
Well,
at it
there's
again.
There's an entire... Let me just point out, there's an entire fucking island filled with undead and a goddamn giant mansion. Ah.
It would be against the grain if there was no necromancer, I must say.
God, is this actually Resident Evil the Island?
It might be Resident
Look,
Evil. Yeah.
I'm not saying that Rockford Island from Code Veronica was a prison full of, diseased inmates. But you know.
But you know.
Great.
I mean, I for one am. Oh wait, I do have a combat knife. Shit.
Yeah, you're fine. Start speedrunning, bitch. Let's go.
Fucking. Well, now that you said it.
Alright.
Come on, guys. Let's
So,
get this done in an hour.
yeah, you do find plenty of places to camp for the night, if you so desire. You could also choose to go hunt down Mr. Crabbo.
Mr. Krabs.
Do we want to side quest Mr. Krabs? Or do we wish to leave such a majestic beast alone?
Because with a 23 survival, Ursula can absolutely track the fucker down if you are so inclined.
No.
Can she use a 23 to help us avoid him?
Yeah, sure. You can find a cave that's, positioned in such a way that it doesn't look like there's many, if any, of his tracks nearby.
I've killed enough of their brethren in video games. I can let them live in this
Probably
one time.
for the best.
Yeah.
Let's just try and avoid Mr. Krabs.
Now, this was a fucking Monster Hunter party.
What, you mean Borks too?
I mean, I guess. I'm in Monster Hunter the game, because then I want me some crab armor.
No, they kill a giant enemy crab in Borks 2 too.
Yep.
You mean Borks 1? Did we go 1 and 2 as well?
No, it was a Warlock-topus.
Oh, right, Warlock octopus, yes. A Warlock octopus in Borks 2 and a giant enemy crab in Borks 1. And we killed fucking
The giant enemy crab
Modok.
was, there was also a Warlock-topus in Borks 1, and it was Kingdom Death Monster inspired and full of skull lanterns and shit.
Yeah. Shit was brutal. Alright, so you guys are able to find a place to crash for the night. You fortify it. No big deal. I assume you're going to keep the same watches as before?
Yeah.
Sure.
So let's see if anything bad happens. I'm going to drop a die because you have a really secure place to sleep. Nope, nothing happens in the night. You are good to go.
Oh, sweet tits.
So, would you like to go straight for the watchtower, or do you want to visit the hamlet on the way there?
If we go straight for the watchtower, at least we'll have time to clear it / fortify it once we get there.
Question is, has Shovel come back to me yet?
Oh yeah, he came back ages ago.
Alright, so he should be able to tell us if the path to the watchtower is clear, or at least enough that we can sneak in.
Sorry, what are you asking? If there's a way into the town?
The tower.
The
If there's a
tower?
clear way to the tower.
Okay, so you're sending him ahead.
I thought he scouted up the tower.
Oh no, he scouted the town. The tower is like 30 miles away from where you guys were.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I guess we're actively scouting then, since we're going to the tower either way. Unless everybody wants to wait another day.
We're doing
No.
cave then tower, so we don't end up at the tower in the middle of the fucking night.
Okay, so yes, I will send Shovel to scout the tower then. Scout the path towards the tower at least, and then give a cursory glance around the rim of the tower, and then fly back.
Okay, so he is going to go scout the tower. Let's see what's there. So, the tower, he will report back, is this huge stone structure up on top of a multiple layered hill. Like, there's 3 big rings of rock on top of each other. There's a large tower, or what's left of it. It's long since crumbled away now. But there is a substantial ruin, and it does look defensible. However, there are undead crawling all over it, including a huge, hulking, fat creature that seems to have planted itself at the entrance of the tower.
That
Well, guys, I hope
That,
you brought
that
your rocket
sounds
launcher,
like
'cause I think
that
we just
sounds
found
like
the
a
final
lair.
boss.
Fucking tyrant.
Hope you brought your rocket launcher. All right, Shovel will come back, not putting himself at greater risk
I will
to
tell
scout
you.
out.
I will say there's one thing I have figured, and I may have overlooked in our past encounter. I may be able to create a kind of earthquake fireball.
What?
I could make an earthquake.
Okay, you're just reskinning Fireball to Earthquake.
No, it's an earthquake.
Okay, it's an Earthquake.
It's totally different. Do not.
Do not steal.
It's very localized, only about 20 feet.
Yeah, 20 feet. Like a whole bunch of directions. It's got a decent range on it.
It will smash up the ground a lot, and
Did you get shatter?
no, it's from my hammer.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, Earth Drummer.
It has some power now. It has some power.
So
So
what's the
it
plan,
might
you
be
guys?
Cry. No.
It's a
cave.
reasonable thing to do.
To the fucking cave.
And you're at the
Yeah,
cave.
we did that
Yeah.
already. We did that already.
And we don't need to do any fortification. It's all prepped. It's all good, right?
Yeah, this
We
is the
did
next
that
day,
already, yeah.
basically.
This is the next day.
So, let's go to this fucking tower. We got this shit under control.
Wait.
Yeah, we just got a report back from the burb about what's at the tower, Scout.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll
I'm
go
dead
fucking
all
kill
over
it.
the place.
Yeah, we'll go fucking kill everything there. I
But
don't see the problem here.
But if we go now, we're not going to have time to set up camp.
What do you mean?
That was the whole point of stopping at the cave, DCL.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, so we're going next. Oh, I thought you were at like.
This is a brand new day.
Okay, no, yeah, we can go. Fuck, yeah.
That's
Yeah,
why I'm just like,
yeah,
yeah,
you'll
look,
arrive
great,
in, like,
let's
the
continue
evening.
our plan.
But, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought you meant like birds back, let's fucking jet. I'm like, wait, I was not serious about the speedrunning comment.
Nope, Splatterins now.
All right.
All right.
So the plan is to go to the tower then.
Yeah, was the path clear again, or did it have things on the way?
I mean, there's undead crawling all over this island. There's always a chance something shitty will happen to you
Fair
when
enough.
traveling. So yeah, give me a stealth roll to scout.
I will scout unassisted by Burb because Burb will be looking out.
Okay.
So I will stealth. Fuck.
Nice.
And Burb will percept. 23.
Nice. Okay. Let's
I'm
see
glad I made that decision.
if there's anything on your way. Nope. Burb is able to guide you safely through like a little gully or something where there aren't many undead. And you are able to arrive at the tower outskirts, and I will move you guys over there. So there's these two big, like, stone obelisks as you approach this tower, and as you get near, you see a number of skeletons and this big, fat fucking ogre with its guts spilling out, and it rises up, and rolls its shoulders, but it doesn't advance on you. They all seem
it has noticed
passive.
us.
Yeah, they
Great,
see
this
you
abomination
coming.
must be destroyed.
Yeah, if you guys just want to go charging up the hill, we can.
Wait. They haven't discovered us.
No, they
Yes,
have.
I have.
Okay, fine.
Yeah,
no
so-
surprise round.
No.
David forever cucking me on this.
You rolled a 9.
So, it... Okay,
I
so...
rolled a 22 the last
God,
time.
can you let me talk, for God's sake, you bitch?
Fine.
So, it's seen us, definitely, and it's not coming to meet us, and these skeletons, I assume they're skeleton archers like before?
Yeah,
like they
the
have bows and shit?
skeletons and the ogre are all just standing, watching you.
And they're not... Like, the archers aren't greeting us with a volley.
Correct. They are just watching you.
Also, Merz, there's an echo coming through your mic.
There is. Also, fuck you, Savin. I rolled 2 22s in a row the last time. You didn't give me that surprise round. Yeah, I'm eye squinting at you.
Meh.
I'm eye squinting at this whole encounter.
I'm sorry, but we must destroy these fucking undead.
Ah!
I'm gonna fucking put these things to their eternal and rightful rest as they so
I'll-
deserve.
I would like to at least get covered behind the hilltop before we start just fucking going, yo, 1v1 us, motherfucker.
All right, yeah. So you start moving closer, and the skeletons draw their bows, but they don't shoot yet. They're just like aiming at you.
No. Szooth will,
Oi, Leona, get back here.
Ah, oh, good idea. Oh god, yeah. Wait, why aren't they shooting at us?
They
I
must be.
assume they are under some kind of order to directly guard this place if anyone goes in, but we're fucking going in and destroying them all, so it is a rather moot point.
But-
Who are you?
I suppose that means we can get the first move.
If you don't
Oh, they
mind
got
me,
further
I'm
back.
just going to hide behind this tree.
No, I asked that openly, like, to the big guy that just... A zombie rolled his shoulders.
So? I roll my shoulders all the time. I
Yes,
do so
but
without
he's
even
undead.
thinking.
They don't supposed to do that, right?
They aren't supposed to have personality traits and quirks, as far as I am aware. After all, being undead is what robs you of your soul and personality.
So why haven't they shot us? Why did he roll his shoulders? So I literally say, who are you? To the big guy.
Doesn't answer. Just stares
Okay.
at you with cold, dead eyes.
It is time to remove them permanently.
Would you like me to try that?
If you have some kind of amazing way to knock on their door.
Oh, I think this will be a big knock.
Alright, so would you guys like to roll initiative?
Yes.
Next week, yes.
I mean, this should be
It is
fairly
pretty
short-lived,
late.
But yeah,
Yeah.
if you guys want to call it, that's fine.
Alright.
Yeah. It's a good place. We're right at a stop. This is good.
Okay,
Alright.
fine.
And it's getting late for both you and everyone else.
I have to stay up for a while longer just to fucking deal with the COC2 build tonight, but sure.
It is 10 p.m. for me,
Jeez.
and I have already fucked my sleep.
That means
Yeah,
you
it's
should go to sleep,
5
ECL.
Yeah,
It's, first, it's 5 in the morning here, so
Yeah. Alright, so Roll20 will speed up a little bit so I can actually use it. Thank you. Alright, so it's the 28th to the 30th, I believe. So, it's the end of April. And did you guys explore a new and interesting location for the first time? Obviously.
yes.
Did you discover a new and interesting truth about the world?
Fucking
Yes.
undead field.
Merz?
The island, that there was a, pre-Fall of Winter settlement on this island. The, old ruins and the, Valian inscriptions are, evidence enough of.
Alright. I think that that is a truth. Did you make a new ally or a lasting enemy? don't think
Whoever
so.
this fucking wizard is a lasting enemy. No.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna see
we haven't
more
met
of Mr. X
Yeah.
again.
Alright. Did you advance or complete a quest?
Fucking...
no,
No, I'm
Yeah?
pretty sure I
Yeah.
just sat and paralyzed my way through some stuff happening.
We went through a decent portion of this island.
I mean,
Yeah.
again,
Doing
geographical progress isn't,
No, I mean, like, we managed. She was going to do some analysis on the fucking emotional reaction, and now what she didn't take into her fucking thing was undeads all over the fucking islands. So we are partly way into this whole investigation, and we moved across, and now we're gonna fucking besiege it down that place. And giant enemy traps.
that...
Ooh.
Okay, I'm not giving you crap.
I mean, I don't think giant enemy crabs count, but, like, moving in, meeting undeads, formulating a plan like we have, that should count.
Well, all right, I'll give you, having a plan to take on the island now. All right. And did you discover a new page in a companion story?
Szooth at least mentioned.
I think so.
Yeah, Ursula's dream.
That's true. That's true.
Then she even had a little sit down with Szooth to cover it and talk about it and
Okay,
all of
yeah.
that shit.
Because of the sit down, yeah, I will give you an XPs for that. So everyone can mark down 4 experience for today.
Dope.
Wait, 5? 4?
4.
What?
4.
Yeah. We don't know enough about the bad guy behind this for him to be a lasting enemy
Oh,
yet.
fair enough.
Also, as soon as we do, his head is going to be mounted on Nahia's quarterstaff, so he won't last very long.
That's true.
Hey,
It
who
was
knows,
very,
maybe it
it was
could be
very
an undead.
timely to become Raven Queen.
Yeah, here's the thing though. Here's the thing. He could be an undead spell, so it could just be talking on your fucking staff.
Oh man,
No,
just
I
fucking
mean-
console hot him. Jesus.
Shit.
In Pillars of Eternity, you can defeat a Lich Archwizard, and one of the options afterwards is to just take his skull around with you as a familiar, and he just hates your guts, but he's completely impotent. Just yammers at you.
Please, I don't like hanging around impotent men.
I thought you
Already
didn't
good,
like men
man.
in the first
Yeah.
place.
Not then, really.
And in Pillars 2, after you lose all your shit, you can eventually meet him as a floating skull, and he's very angry at you, and is a boss again. And then when you defeat him, you can once again kidnap his skull and just drag him around, and he's fucking livid the entire game. It's pretty
never
great.
really-
That's the good shit.
I've never related to a skull so much.
All right. Well, if you're watching on Twitch or YouTube, thank you guys for sticking around, and we will see you in a few days for Carrion Crown. Have a good one.
Yay.